There we go, sound can be heard. Hello's everybody's. Welcome to stream today. We're going to be doing some Planet Crafter with Star.
So
There we go.
We'll have to figure out what's going on with her later, probably.
Yeah, Luna's going to join in after she wakes up again.
Yeah.
She's
But
very, very sleepy kitty today.
for now, we're going to be starting on the base planet. I moved our spawn to Waterfall. And what else is there?
There we go.
I turned off the multiplayer multiplier so we can actually get things done. Alright,
There we go.
just gonna create. If
I can invite you to watch Finch.
this is why I have not launched Finch yet. Planet
There you go.
Crafter. I have not launched it yet.
That's fine.
Why is my game offset? Why is it in the wrong? That's weird.
What is your game
Hopefully
doing?
it wasn't like that in a previous stream. It was just in the wrong spot. It was like slid off to the right.
Oh, you might have just accidentally clicked and dragged it at some point.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. This one.
Get to watch the sheep crash on stream. And
Alright, I have to do it through the second method.
yeah,
Are you playing Planet Crafter?
yep.
It says Steam says you're not.
Steam says I'm playing Finch.
No, Steam says you're playing nothing.
Steam thinks I'm playing Finch.
Speaking of which, I will get my alert beat going.
I
I
am
forgot that.
definitely, absolutely
Go back to
playing
this
Finch
game
right now.
differently.
Okay. Now we got some oxygen capsules, some luminous seeds, some space food. Okay.
Twitch
Message.
login has expired. Okay, I have to fix that 1 second.
Oh
Connect to Twitch.
no. Through silicone.
Authorize. Show frames again. Okay. Actually, I need to pull up your chat just to make sure I have it,
Yeah, so that then you can talk to people in my chat too.
or at least I'll heckin' try.
Will it not let you? Let's set if it won't let you.
It's being a bit of a bugger. Twitch isn't loading, so I guess I'm just not gonna look at your chat. Alright.
Mine's working. There we go.
Where big waterfall? I don't even know where the waterfall would be. Probably on that giant cliff with the cave behind it.
Probably. Silicone. Magnesium. And it needs that magnesium. Just getting my basic crafts built.
Mm-hmm. Of course. But I would appreciate if you wouldn't stand in the door while you're doing that. Because otherwise I can't get in.
You don't need to get in. You can deal without.
No, I cannot.
Sure you can. You'll just die a lot more
No.
often.
I also can't craft or do anything like that. So no, I cannot.
Fine. Alright, 2 cobalt and magnesium are needed for that. Iron, cobalt.
Let's see.
I need another cobalt and a magnesium.
It's been a while since I played on this planet. I don't actually know where we are.
There it is. Lost track of where the thing was. I know my oxygen level is low. There we go. What do we need for building?
And another iron.
3 iron, 2 tin, 2 Silka.
We need to know what's in this cave over here. So that's where I'm going.
Going to cave. Fair.
I assume this is also where the waterfall is. I could be wrong.
Could be. Go grabbing some iron. We're grabbing some iron.
Okay.
Towards the cave with the giant blue rock.
I do not see a giant glowing blue rock.
Oh, that's through the archway.
Then no, it's not a cave.
That's not a cave, that's an archway. There's several giant glowy rocks.
Well, we'll probably want to at least look and see what that is. This might be snowing here. So we might have to melt it before we can get far. It might not be snow though, it might just be sand. I think it's just sand actually.
Let's see. I can't tell what it is.
Wow!
What did you find?
Tier 1 exoskeleton. No, sorry, Tier 2 exoskeleton.
You found just a tier 2 exoskeleton for free?
Tier 2 oxygen tank.
What?
Yeah, Tier 2 oxygen tanks. Tier 2 exoskeleton.
How dare it give you all of the good stuff right
Tier
away?
1 agility boots. The heck?
It's just
Also,
giving you a bunch of...
space suits.
How dare it give you all of the good stuff right off the bat?
Stuff that I realistically shouldn't have yet.
Exactly. What do we got here? I found a Lerma. Oh, aluminum fabric.
Well, if you ever come this way, there's stuff for you.
Which way is that way?
I told you where I was going. Into the cave.
I think I might know what the cave what the cave is.
There's only like one cave visible from the drop pod.
Yep, there's the cave. go.
This big hole here will definitely fill with water later. Actually, that seems about right for there to be a waterfall right there.
So where did we want to start building?
I don't know this area, so I think fairly close to the drop pod, wherever the heck it is, and I'm gonna die of oxygen deprivation. No, there it is.
I think it was this way.
All right. I think we should build it on some higher ground around here. Because this definitely feels like the kind of place that would get filled with water. You went the wrong way. Completely the wrong way.
Oh.
You're still going the wrong way.
Which way's the right way?
Towards me.
Oh. I vaguely went in the right way at first.
I think if we build up here, it could be good. This feels kind of out of the way. And it has probably what will become a good view.
Okay.
We'll just plunk a living compartment down. Plunk some doors down. We'll need some stairs, but that's besides the point. That's a later us problem.
Yeah, you're gonna have access from the short side. Let's check.
Outdoor stairs. Rotate.
Okay.
There we go. Low power. No, really.
What?
What power?
What things require power?
What power?
Air doesn't require power.
Have no power. Air strangely doesn't, but yeah. Are there asteroids falling?
Silicon, titanium.
Yes.
Where's the iron?
Oh jeez, they're all coming in from over there. We'll have our power over here. I'm gonna make you do a lot more stuff this time, though. You've got to learn, because I don't know how much you actually learned last time, because I was doing at least 70% of the stuff.
Yeah, we'll have to have iron first.
Yeah, I'm gathering some.
Is that why I can't find any near the drop pod?
Probably.
Fair enough.
I would appreciate it if you would bury your poops, Callie. They don't smell very nice.
But that's not as much fun.
Do you actually not bury your poops? I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Yeah, deal with that problem later. Iron! I found one. Oh,
Found one.
Okay, let's get some decent stuff.
You ran past two.
Apparently I'm blind.
Ugh. Ah, doesn't smell nice.
Oh yeah, I'm just blind. I forgot that what iron looked like. I thought those were silicon.
No, those are iron.
Okay.
Let's grab an extra oxygen tank while I was in the cave.
An extra two oxygen tank.
Mm-hmm. It concerns me that they give us that.
Grab the GGO.
Because that implies we're probably going to need it to get anywhere.
Okay. So we need what? Heat gets built inside. Wind turbines that go outside, and the drills go outside.
Yes, and oxygen is inside as well.
Okay, so you got some wind turbines built. Oh, where are we building drills?
I don't know, just not right next to the base.
Okay, turbines are there.
First order of business.
Sparkly rock.
We need to start
Okay, so we're
making
starting to get pressure up.
production things at a very, very slow rate.
Yeah.
Realistically, we're gonna need like 9 or 10 of those before we even notice the difference.
Okay, so Vegetubes are okay. Do we have a craft station? Yes, we do.
Yes.
Titanium. I need to build those.
Alright.
Titanium. Iron? Oh, I see some more iron.
I'm gonna build us a couple of Vegetubes.
Silicon. Magnesium. Do we have the space for Vegetubes?
Yes.
Okay.
What we probably don't have is the seeds. And we actually do have at least 2 seeds, so we can at least get started on oxygen.
I'm going to build myself an exoskeleton.
But wait, there's in the cave. There was an exoskeleton.
I thought you'd grab that one.
There was 2 of them. Did you not look at the chest?
I hadn't found the chest yet, no.
It's at the back of the cave.
I hadn't gone that far into the cave. I should go actually check what's in the cave.
Yeah, you really should, considering there's free equipment there.
That's okay, we can turn that last one in to give Luna upgrade once she gets in. Because there's a tier 1 oxygen and backpack in there already. Well, no, not backpack. Oxygen, and there will be an exoskeleton in there she can take.
5, okay.
Boing.
Silicon. Silicon.
Silly silicon.
I'm gonna make your silicon silly.
Oh no. How'd you do this? Hi Hanra, welcome to chat. Hanra's in your chat.
I know.
Okay.
Anyways, I saw him flinch. I think I even said something about it. I might not have though.
I found a box in the back of the cave, but there wasn't any gear inside.
There's 3 boxes. Gotta look at all the boxes.
Correction. 4 boxes.
Oh, are there 4? Did I miss one? Well, there's the little tiny one, but I'm not counting that one. If that's what you're referring to.
Tier 1s. There's a bunch of tier 1 stuff.
Yeah, like an exoskeleton.
It's only a tier 1 exoskeleton.
I know. But if you had actually gone back into the cave, you wouldn't have had to make one.
That's okay, we'll give it to the Luna.
And it's not a lot of resources.
Boing, boing. There we go. And I did grab the uranium that was in there too.
Yeah, I dropped that.
I grabbed it because it had an inventory spot. Well,
Yeah.
we need
I
iridium
think-
before we can make that heater.
I think around the first thing we should do is make our base a little better.
Yeah, we need a bigger.
And we need to find a wreck. That's where we're gonna get iridium.
Yeah, it's off of a wreck. Yeah.
Or in a chest, but wrecks are easier. But we have to find one.
Okay.
Alright.
So, 3 of those. I will
Which is
need
wait.
2 titanium that I can grab along the way.
Oh, are you going exploring?
Actually, I'll need another iron.
If you are, I'll stay close to base.
Iron, silicone, and what else? I do need a titanium for that. Yeah, I can go look for wreck.
Okay.
But before I go off, I'm going to upgrade my backpack to tier 2.
Mm-hmm.
Good, tier 2 backpack, agility boots.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you have a tier 2 oxygen tank?
Yes. And there's an extra tier 2 oxygen tank in there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need to grab a silicon and 2 titanium while I'm out. To be able to build.
I'm gonna expand the base early so we're not working out of such a cramped space.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I have the stuff I need. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, cool. I found aluminum just sitting there.
Oh. Heaven forbid there's one tiny piece of titanium in the way. Oh, there's another meteor shower.
Alright. It's good this way. This way looks like it could be promising. Oxygen level low. Build the thing.
Really hard to build a meteor shower. Hmm?
I may have found iridium.
Oh, like a whole cave of it? Or just a wreck or what?
I'm right by lava. There's lava right here. But I
Yeah,
can't
but
get over to the iridium
Yeah.
because it's lower down.
Alright.
But there is iridium over here.
Well, if we can't get to it, then it doesn't matter. It's only what we can get to that matters.
There's some cobalt. We don't need as much of that at the moment.
Yeah.
Because there's a ton of it right outside the base that could be used.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There we go.
Just want this to fit. It would look nice. It would look nice.
Now.
How can you not fit? Why does it fit so well on this side and so bad on this side?
Magic. I want to see something. Achievement get!
That's why.
I got the achievement you're surprised you didn't have already.
Ah, fair. You die.
No. I dipped my toes in lava.
Fair.
When you're looking through achievements, it's like, I'm surprised you haven't got this achievement yet. Was able to snag a couple of iridium though.
Here we go. Looks nice. Was it too much work? Yes. Does it look nice? Yes.
If it looks nice, there's not too much work. Is that what I think it is? Yes! Success, I found one. I think.
Alright. Need iron. Don't know where all those meteors landed. They probably dropped off some good iron, but I don't know where they were, so. Probably over there. Alright. Nice thing about this game, it's a fairly chill game.
It's a really chill game, it's nice.
Also, if you find any oxygen seeds, make sure to bring in.
200 times multiplier and alarma. Nice.
We won't effectively be able to use Lerma for a while, but they're still helpful for later. Okay, we now have a bigger base to work out of, so we're not cramped.
Alright, if I go this way. Okay.
Positive. Okay. Decent sized base. Problem is with where we are, the game expects us to already have seeds, and we don't, which makes life a little harder. I'll probably focus on trying to make drills for now. There's another meteor shower? I think it's over by you.
It definitely is. I can hear it loud and clear. Did have water.
I have so much Sabaton stuff in my head right now.
So much Sabaton stuck in your head.
So much inspiration.
Okay, so I can't use the Lerma yet, so I'll just leave the Lerma behind in here.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're gonna need the iridium. I'm gonna keep the super alloy on me. I'm gonna keep some. I'm gonna have to not keep the aluminum on me.
Aluminum's pretty valuable. What are... Especially at this point in the game, you sure?
I'm not gonna keep it on me, I'm gonna leave it in the building.
Where did you even put that drill? Oh, they're back here. Okay. Well, what I'm saying is we're probably going to need aluminum fairly soon.
Yeah, I'm bringing iridium back first.
How much iridium?
Enough.
How much?
I've got 7.
I would say put one of those back and bring the aluminum.
I'm gonna
7
have
is
to
a
make a new
lot of
trip
iridium.
for
That's
aluminum.
7 heaters.
We've got at least half a dozen aluminum, though. I'm gonna have to make a
fair.
second trip regardless.
Yeah.
Once I find my way
Yeah,
back.
We definitely don't need that much iridium right now.
There we go. It is exactly the direction I thought it was for the base. I might be able to make it all the way back on one oxygen tank, but it's a run. If I can do that, then I'll just unload everything here and then go back with nothing but oxygen bottle to ensure I can get back.
Fair.
I mean, we don't have the door on the back of the building anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen critical.
Solar panel. Let's see.
Where's the plant thing? Okay, what do you need? I need ice and a magnesium to make one of those. Where's the ice? I thought there was ice everywhere out here.
There's not a ton. What do you need ice for?
To plant the seed.
Yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that.
There we go. Have some ice and magnesium.
Okay. Iron. Can you go get more iron? Would we have more if I didn't build the base that big? Yes. We'd have a much smaller base.
I did drop off some iron when I was there a little while ago.
There's probably a little bit, but we're gonna need a lot more.
Yeah, I'm going heading back over to where I found that crash.
Yeah.
Because that has some good stuff in it. There's also like half a dozen spacesuits in there that I've left.
The only spacesuit I care about is the one that has stars on it. I don't know what it's called or what the actual item looks like.
I like the Glixie one. That one was fun.
Why is it pink?
Why
Why is this right here pink?
What? Why is it pink?
You
What
can
did
see
you
that
do?
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, look over at your stream and everything just turns pink right there.
Yeah. Maybe there's another biome down beneath that.
Maybe. It's got to be
Oh,
something
I
to
think I might
down
have
below.
wandered too far. He's gonna be close. I think I'll make it though.
Yeah, this spot's probably gonna be full of water after when we get the water in. I know oxygen level as well.
Another meteor shower, and it looks like it's gonna be going towards you. Could be right. Nope, it's me. Maybe it's both of us, actually.
I don't know. It's hitting right next to me.
It's hitting the mountain. Like, the top of the mountain.
Oh, yeah, that's right next to me too. I think I hear the Lunasters.
I believe it would be nice to see it.
I know. I'm gonna be very sleepy kitty today.
And I fell asleep like an hour before stream.
Then she was sleepy. Time. That was close. I still have yet to be hit by a meteor. I don't know, because there's an achievement for it that I haven't gotten yet.
Fair.
Alright.
Why did you put a blueprint microchip away when you could have just decoded it?
Oh, did we have the decoding thing now?
Yeah. How useless do you think I am?
Game.
Hmm?
Apparently I can't click on that storage crate. Every time I tried clicking on it, it was like, no, that's not allowed. You're gonna change the name. Now I can click on it. Okay. Why is there rock inside the building?
I don't know. A meteor must have hit nearby.
I know there's one that hit the roof, but
Let's see. Why did I show something get deconstructed? What do
you heard something get constructed.
deconstructed?
Wasn't me.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, never mind. I won't let that drill.
We need.
That's our power locking thing. Okay.
Game, can you let me go up the stairs?
Fair bit of pressure.
Okay. And I need ice.
For what? Just water?
Water.
Fair.
That or I just die.
I mean, fair. Silicon.
There's water. I mean, ice. Oh, it is water, but
Solid water.
solid water. I found solid water. I can go melt down so I can get hydrated again. I need 2 aluminum and silicon for that. Okay.
Silicon.
I need silicon. Silicon, where are you?
Silicon.
Sparkle rock?
Cobalt.
Sparkle rock.
Silicon.
I don't know what this song is.
Silicon.
There's silicon.
Cobalt. Cobalt. You
I don't
haven't
think there are
heard
thoughts.
of cobalt silicon before?
Oh, for the solar panel? Oh yeah, cobalt silicon. Yeah. Silicon! Cobalt. Cobalt.
I think we should upgrade backpacks with the aluminum. I think that would be a good investment. Okay. Just need some of my iron.
Okay. $175K is what we're going for. Okay. Which screens do we have? Unlock energy levels. Terraformations we need.
For what?
No, we have it. Why does this have craft screen progress?
Because that's not the progress screen, that's the terraformation screen.
No, under the thing for first steps.
Because that's not the progress screen.
Oh. Oh, once
That's
you just
the
craft the progress
terraformation screen. It's a different screen.
I thought it was saying the next step was to just craft screens.
The next step is to make the progress screen, which we get after we get heat.
Okay.
Let's see. Somehow it's doing that weird math.
Yes.
Where
Two
A plus
vegetable
B equals
vegetube.
D.
A plus B equals C.
No. That's not the kind of math you're doing.
Eggplant seeds? Yes, I'll grab those. Is that what the veggie tube is for?
Wait, is what the veggie tube is for?
The food seeds.
No. That's the food grower. We need more flower seeds. It's only now just occurring to me how little you actually did of the actual terraforming.
Yeah, because I'd go off, grab stuff, and then it'd come back and it was at the next stage. Okay, time to go grab another more sparkle rock. And look for seeds.
Yeah. Flower seeds are what we really need right now. Like, desperately.
I'm gonna head this way this time.
I'm at least gonna upgrade the vegetubes we have seeds into tier 2.
Can you upgrade them while there's stuff inside of them and then it just upgrades
No.
the thing?
Because you
Oh.
cannot upgrade them, you have to deconstruct and rebuild.
Fair. One way that's satisfactory, just something slightly better.
I mean, there are things in this game that do upgrade that way. It's just not like the vegetubes and the heaters because their size changes when you upgrade them.
Oh.
If
Fair.
you could upgrade them while they were like that, the whole game would break.
Fair enough.
Their size does not increase by an insignificant amount. I have to remove the blueprint screen. It's fine though, we don't need like complete Don't need to see that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. This needs to be upgraded.
Well, I found the aluminum stuff.
Yeah, I'll upgrade this too, why not? Even though it doesn't have a seed.
This area is profitable.
That's good.
I found zeolite.
We don't need zeolite for so long, man. That is like the last thing we need right now.
I found an osmium as well. Oh. I'm keeping that. I don't care that we won't need it for a long time. I found quartz.
I mean, okay,
Pulsar.
that's
A couple
fair.
pulsar quartz.
Pulsar quartz is reasonable.
Oh, do we need osmium anytime soon? I don't think we
No.
do.
Osmium's a mid-game thing. We're still very, very early game.
Over here. Oh look, we figured out how to make glass.
Heaven forbid. We could make glass before, it just couldn't be flat. Couldn't be vertical. Couldn't be horizontal.
Cave? Found a cave. Cave has ice.
That's not terribly helpful.
But it also has some iridium. Sulfur. I don't know if we need sulfur anytime soon.
We do not.
Found it's an osmium cave. Okay.
I need 2 titanium. 1 titanium. Hi, Callie. Giving yourself a good scritch.
Oh, I was hoping the cave would have had a box in it.
Good kitty. Sorry, nearly got your eye there. Good kitty. Oh.
Box. Does this box have anything good in it? Let's see. Box has. Yes. Okay. Got 3 seats. I'm gonna start heading back.
That is good.
Inventory's full of iridium.
We don't need that much iridium right now, but I guess if that's what you found, then.
I mean, it's the most useful of the things I found.
What else did you find? Because at this point, iron's pretty needed.
Let's see. Aluminum?
Yeah, iridium we can't use without aluminum right now.
I've got 5 aluminum and 6 iridium currently.
Let's see.
So it's about 50-50 on the aluminum versus iridium.
Fair. See, now we can make progress screen.
Now we can make the screen. Oh. I'm gonna drop an iridium. Come here, pink rock.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, pulsar quartz is better than the iridium.
Yeah.
I'll definitely have to come back over to this part. Come on. Game? Could you not do that to me?
Hmm?
I gotta find my stuff. The game's trying to kill me.
That does actually not surprise me at all.
So I ran out of water. And the game decided to put me far away from where my structure was half built, so I could die in a structure, so I would spawn there.
Mm-hmm.
And then it tried to kill me from lack of oxygen.
Sounds about right.
Like, that's just rude. I'm gonna just build this over here. And go collect more of the aluminum and stuff around here. And just leave that structure built.
Go this way to look fine.
That's silicon. That's aluminum.
There's some.
That's
little
magnesium.
bit
That's.
iron.
I need aluminum, not the magnesium. And there we go.
Yeah, magnesium's not that critical.
I'm just gonna leave a structure over here because it's a good spot to click zoolite, and a bunch of other stuff.
Fair. I tend to leave habitats everywhere, so I'm not gonna get after you.
Yeah, I'm more sparing about where I leave my habitats.
I tend to just collect resources as I go and build habitats behind me, so that I constantly have a path I can follow back. That I know is safe and traversable.
Fourth seed. I found one in a box on the way back.
That's good.
And now the game's yelling at me because my water level is low.
Now you die.
That'd be so rude if it made me die right here. Because it would spawn me back at the other thing when I can see the base.
Oh, hi.
It has plants. We got some aluminum, some pulsar quartz, a couple of iridium.
There you go, that'll help our oxygen. Yeah, there we go. Tier 3 oxygen tank needs aluminum. Right now we kind of need aluminum for heaters. We do have quite a lot of aluminum in, though. That actually won't be
Ah, you upgraded the heaters.
too big of an investment. I mean, there's no point leaving them unupgraded. They're basically just a waste of resources at that point. One titanium, one magnesium.
That just needs like one of every resource.
Yeah, it really does. That's like a 50% upgrade, so.
It's okay. Perfect.
It's fairly good.
Yeah. Hello. Hello, Evan Bon Bobo. That's a fun name. Welcome to the... Not as much chaos as normal, but chaos.
Oh, I can finally pull up your chat.
You can finally pull up my chat.
Twitch is finally gonna let me.
Well, that's good. Twitch is finally letting you do something helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can spare the stuff for a little bit of mining speed increase just yet.
No. What is it? It's aluminum, isn't it? Yeah, we can't.
We can justify it for more oxygen tank because then can go further to explore and find things.
Yeah.
But 10% mining increase, nah. Alright, what is it we can make? Oh, tier 2 solar panels.
Iron, 2 titanium, 2
And magnesium, silicon, 2 cobalt, and aluminum. That's not terrible.
So magnesium and aluminum. The problem is the aluminum. Right now we have enough power that it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go over to the spot where I know there's a bunch of aluminum.
Yep. We need 2 silicon, 2 titanium, and an iron.
We need the aluminum. Aluminum. Watch as Luna wakes up and that's the first part she hears.
I'll make sure
Aluminum.
we get a beacon. No, beacons take aluminum. It might be worth it just for 1 aluminum.
You should be able to find to make a beacon.
Yeah, probably will.
Especially because this is going to be mainly like an aluminum trip for me to go collect. Because I found a spot to collect it.
Yeah.
There is a good spot to collect iridium nearby too, but to do that we're going to need a jetpack to effectively
Yeah, which
collect
we're
it.
very, very far off of. Oh, double bed.
Double bed.
So we can sleep.
No, we need to make 2 of those.
2 double beds?
Yeah.
But Luna's already asleep. She doesn't need it.
Fair enough. Well, that's silicon. That's sounds
She's
iron.
in college. She's just asleep. I just hope she doesn't wake up and say something that she shouldn't say on stream.
She might. There's a 50-50 chance.
I don't like those odds.
But it's far more likely she'll say something weird and unhinged versus anything truly bad.
Yeah. Okay, we have a beacon now.
It's hard to tell the difference between the aluminum and the magnesium here.
Fair.
Everything is grayscale and they're the same shape. There's a box I didn't see last time I was over here. Aluminum, fabric. Ooh, a 200% seed. Gotta go somewhere. Dylan is gonna join in and not have to figure out where anything is.
Yeah.
If you speed run it fast enough, by the time she joins in, she won't have to worry about air.
No, that's not possible. I don't care that I turned down the multiplayer nonsense. That's not possible.
Oh no, oxygen level critical. What am I ever going to do? Oh yeah, just step through the door right here. It's so dramatic about oxygen level and everything else.
It's because if you run out of oxygen, you die.
It's only a temporary setback.
I'm gonna make you a temporary setback. I don't even know what that means.
Doesn't that just mean you're gonna make it me more harmful for everything?
Yeah, it sounds like it would actually hurt.
It sounds like that would hurt you more than it would help.
Temporary setback, yeah. This feels like self-sabotage.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit of self-sabotage.
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
Sabotage. Self-sabotage.
Self-sabotage.
The self-sabotage. The self-skinner fur. Isn't it a bit good?
The Luna is gone, so the sanity is dropping faster than normal.
What are you gonna do? The self's not a bit good. We actually need our progress screen. I'm just gonna make one.
Do you have things to spot to put another plant?
I can make a spot. Plant.
Yeah, is it 200? Well, 200.
It's gonna really bug me that that's not centered between the plants. It's centered on the wall, but it's not centered between the plants.
Oh, because the plants would be slightly off center from
Because of the
wall.
window.
Yeah.
The window.
But we like the windows.
Yeah, that's why I keep them. We can make food growers. They just cost a crap ton of energy. And
You have enough aluminum.
How much aluminum do we have? We have a fair amount. What do we need to upgrade our solar panels? Magnesium and aluminum. Yeah, I'll upgrade a couple of them.
Alright.
I'm gonna go grab some magnesium.
And... Oh. Hydration level is low. Imagine that.
I actually haven't died yet. I will die inevitably if we can't get food growers, but
I've
I'm
died
curious
once,
how long
but
I can live.
I'm gonna make myself another water bottle before heading out to go find stuff.
Yeah.
Craft.
Well, Cog is playing Lockdown. I wonder why.
I wonder why, yeah. Ooh. Aluminum. Titanium. So I need a silicon and 2 magnesium now.
I'm curious to see how my new D&D character will play out.
The wizard with the fun mental problems.
Does that second half not define all of my characters?
Yep. That defines like everybody in the group, though. You can't just limit that to you.
Fair. Because Vakia's got the daddy issues. You also have parent issues, just in a very different way.
What? Nah. So.
Well, now we should have enough power for a while.
Yeah. Tier 3 drills.
I say that, and then we unlock something that takes a lot of power. But something we need to make.
Yeah. It takes a lot of power, but it's a very helpful thing. I need some magnesium.
Yay, food
That one's
growers, aluminum, iron.
That one's silicon. That one's silicon. That one's silicon. Where's the magnesium? There's the magnesium!
They don't even look the same. How are you getting them mixed up?
Because it's putting them at a weird angle so they're half in the ground. So it has... It's the ones on the hill.
The ones from meteors?
The ones that look like they could be either one. Because it put it at a weird angle.
I hear some shifting from the Luna, I think.
Yeah, there's some shifting from the Luna.
It doesn't
Maybe
mean
she'll
it's
wake up.
woken up though, yeah.
Maybe.
More likely, she'll wake up in like 3 hours. She's not gonna sleep tonight.
Probably not.
We already have locker storage? Oh, it's probably because there's 2 of us collecting stuff. and I turned off the negative multiplier for multiple people. I don't think we're blue sky yet. No, blue sky's at 175.
Yeah, blue sky's 175. We're not even.
We're at pink sky apparently. What the heck is this?
We're not even a third of the way to blue sky. Okay, let's go dishware.
Dishware.
Dishware. Just through the fields of magnesium and silicon. I should actually make sure I grab enough stuff to make a habitat.
Yeah, probably should. Yeah, we've got 2 food growers that will not sustain us, but we have 2 food growers.
Oh, blueprint microchip. Oh. That was too close for base for me to not come back and just drop it all off.
2 titanium, 2 aluminum. I'm gonna spend most of our aluminum. It's for tier 3 drills, so it's for a good cause, but... Also, I want to turn my graphics up well. For now, at least. I want the game to be pretty for now. Oh wait, no, that immediately gave me lag. Okay, fine. I'll turn it back down to high.
Ah! That's something I could actually use. If we have the things for it.
Expensive though.
It's 2 super alloy and 2 fabric. Yeah, we can't get it yet. We're a super alloy short. Okay, that means I just need to go find more super alloy. I found one earlier, but it was in a wreck.
I'm in a wreck too.
Oh, that sounds more like a personal problem than anything else.
Just come and dig me out.
Nah, you can dig yourself out.
No. I don't wanna.
I have to dig the Luna out of her pond. I can't dig you out of yours too. There's too much digging for one person.
But diggy diggy. Alright. How much energy do we have? 71 kilowatts.
Is it time for the diggy hole?
No. Not yet.
Ooh. That's a pleasant surprise.
Hmm?
So the Luna got me a drink on the way home from work. And it was, and the thing, it said it had a cherry in it. Oh, there's 5 of them actually, no cherries, not just 1.
Hmm.
I just ran out of the liquid, so it's time to just work on the cherries. you punch behind? The aluminum is too valuable to leave behind.
Yeah, especially right now. I'm just gonna stay in this position, bro, but it feels terrible, but at the same time it feels great, you know?
Feels terrible, but feels great. I don't usually get both of those at the same time.
When it hurts, but it's a good hurt? And not in the masochistic way? Like in
Is
the,
there ever a not masochistic way
when
for
you're
that?
stretching. When you're stretching. And it hurts, but it feels good.
I usually don't get both of those at the same time.
Sounds like a boring life.
Ooh. How boring your life.
You can't make it more than it is.
Uranium.
A new massage received.
Ooh, who's giving the free massage?
Yummy.
Game, you're too nice to this other crew that fell.
Hmm?
They got a free microchip inside their thing.
The company stopped being able to afford things. Also, I just saw my own name. Like, literally looked above my head and saw my name for a split second.
I'm coming back to base and I'm gonna get myself that boot upgrade. It's not every day you find half a dozen super alloy in a chest.
Fair. We should save most of it. But yeah.
It only
Start
takes
exploring
2
the
to upgrade the
boot.
boots, and I found 6.
Yeah.
Which means we'll still have 5 extra in the base after. So leaving vast majority to be used for base purposes.
I wanted another ice. We don't even have a seed. I wanted symmetry, but we don't even have a seed. Oh wait, yes we do. And there is ice in here. Okay.
Which sort of seed? Because I've got an
The
extra
only
eggplant
kind
seed.
we can currently use? Well, I guess we can use those. I mean, we can always make another food grower.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that extra eggplant seed. Passed.
Oh, another meteor shower.
It's like every, what, 10-15 minutes it's another meteor shower around here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good location to try and get the achievement of getting hit in the face with a meteor. Slower than I'd like to get back all the way, so I'm gonna base here. Making like a bunny and hop.
Gonna make you like a bunny.
Too late. I'm already hopping.
I'm hopping mad.
Wee. Bounce, 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 bounce. just gonna need to do with the bugs again like I did last time.
Hmm?
Bring back like four storage containers worth of bugs.
Don't need that many bugs. Brink. If you get the chance, we will need more iron. Don't ask why.
But why?
The why is not currently important. Only
Then
the
we don't
who, the
need
what,
it.
and the how. We definitely do need it.
If I don't know why, we definitely don't need it. I found you another seed.
Good. Let's see.
Iron. I don't care if the oxygen level is low, game.
Oh, that's good and cheaper, provided that we have aluminum.
Have plant.
We have 2 aluminum.
What's cheaper?
The tier 3 vegetable. Can we actually put therma seeds in these just to at least give some plants we can?
We got a normal plant in there too.
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter because the flowers since we only have 2 aluminum. Actually, we might have more. We only have 3. Water bottle.
Yeah.
We're actually getting kind of close to blue sky.
Yeah, we are. This guy's looking fairly blue. Go. Let's go up the rock here. New message received. What's the new massage about?
I have not built the screen.
How dare.
Heaven forbid I'm trying to keep us alive.
Keeping us alive is not important.
I'm gonna make you not important.
Oof.
You're important.
Does this mean I'm getting turned into NPC now?
Yes.
Boing, 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 boing. Hop, 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 hop. You still need to go explore. It's inside the down the ladder. Okay, get there.
Need to select.
Food. Ooh, I found a shaga seed, which is 150 multiplier. Found a message. More ladder.
You found a massage?
I found a massage.
From who?
Massage. Xiaodon?
Is good, monsieur?
He's talking about his struggles with exploring and everything. Lerma seed.
That's not something messieurs usually talk about.
Alright, I need to head back out.
Yeah, like we can build one of those.
One of what?
That's your one nuclear reactor.
What's required for it?
A uranium rod and 3
Oh.
super alloy.
Oh. We don't have enough uranium, but we have enough super alloy.
They're giving us some advice. You should find space food in your pod. It says I'm about to die, but there are eggplants I can eat. Which will not sustain me for long. Let's see. Alright.
Tier 3 mining and recycling machine?
No, we didn't do that yet.
Not terrible. Make sure I grab those seeds. Those seeds.
Oh, well, it's okay. No, we can't make that yet. Well, we reached blue sky. I'm gonna do some exploring in a different direction. I'm gonna go to that left of that big cave. I don't think you've been that way yet.
I
Correct me if I'm
figured
wrong.
out. Oh, to the left of the big cave?
Yeah. 'Cause I think you went like really far left to the big cave, but not like.
I'm
right.
currently really far left. I think just left to the big cave is where you go into the lava area more. I went to the edge of it, but not for far. Hi, Cog. Thanks for the lurk. Lurking's always helpful. Lurking.
Always.
Yeah. If I'd guess, Cog's probably in the knockdown with Tiff, which is always fun.
He's not playing lockdown.
Is he not? Oh. Sometimes he is.
I bet her Steam is doing stupid.
Steam might just be doing a stupid. I'm not sure who's in there with Tiff at the moment.
At least eyes.
At least eyes. I can't read the names. They're too tiny.
What?
Because I have
Oh,
it pulled up so I can see yours and hers along with my stream thing on the same screen.
There.
So it shrinks down the visual for what's going on those a little bit too small to read the names at the top corner. Aluminum. Discharge. No. Discharge? Discharge.
I just realized I don't actually have a torch microchip. So what I should do is
How
I
do you
should
not
build
have a
little living
torch
apartment.
microchip yet?
Because why would I have needed one?
Fair.
You gotta think these things through.
No, I don't. So
Green and silicon.
there's a couple extra food packets in the far right chest. Also figure out why the ground turned pink in the one spot, I believe.
Hmm?
I found a mushroom biome underground.
Hmm. Use charge silicon into magnesium. That should be pretty easy.
Got my 2 titanium. That's 1 iron. I need 2 more iron and a silicon. Well, I'm not exploring.
Let's check that. And then regather the supplies for a habitat.
Got habitat stuff.
Alright. That looks like a shipwreck. That's the way I want to go. I'll fully restore my oxygen first, though. There we go.
New message received. We can't see the messages, game.
Yes, we can. I built the thing.
I can't see the messages, game.
I mean, to be fair, neither can I. I'm not at the base. That's where obsidian would be.
Let's see if I can find.
Around to the right, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around to the right. Well, there's lots of iridium around here. And
Yeah.
a bunch of rock through.
I barely went into the edge of that area and then headed off further.
I almost jumped into lava. I don't have the health for it, it would just kill me.
It would get you the achievement, though.
It would kill me? I can get the achievement later.
How low is your HP?
Really low.
Oof.
See, when you sit at base all the time, you don't always have food.
Sounds like somebody should work on making sure they have food more often.
Oh, heaven forbid that we don't have the supplies to make food growers. It's almost like we don't have enough aluminum for things.
I've brought back a lot of aluminum.
We've gone through it all.
Yeah.
So it might seem like a lot at the time, but we quickly went through it all.
That's just because we need a lot of aluminum.
Mm-hmm. And I just need 2 titanium. This is a big shipwreck. 2-3 heater. We'll need more iridium for that. I wonder where we could find iridium.
No wonder.
No idea.
Not like you could have found the spot.
I have more important things to look for. Like whatever the heck is in this massive shipwreck that crashed into lava. How the heck am I even gonna get up there?
Oh, that is a new shipwreck. I have not seen that one yet.
Can I? Yes, I can. I'm probably gonna have to get on top of it. Heaven only knows how I'll get back. And assume the entrance is at the back. If the entrance is at the front, I'm gonna be sad. I think the entrance might actually be at the front.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a solid wall. I don't think I'm
she's still
supposed
not
to be
awake yet.
back here. Yeah.
She's awake, shoot me out back.
Where's the way in? Actually, though. Oh!
Underneath?
Aha! I found it.
You have to go in through the belly of the ship.
Belly up, yep, beast. Hopefully I find some food. I cannot see hacking anything. There's a ladder there? Not ready for a ladder. Get out of my way, stupid table.
Titanium. And silicon.
I know my food level is critical.
You might want to fix that problem.
How?
Find food?
Ah yes, just find food. Just get good.
Yeah, just use the spell. It's like find familiar except food.
I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna heckin' eat you.
But why?
One bite at a time.
No, that's not a good idea.
That's a tree seed? What am I supposed to do with the tree seed?
Save it for later.
I know, I just want something useful now. Not something that's useful in like 20 years' time. Being belligerent. Food! Hey, I get to live.
I found the mushrooms. Discover Mushroom River. I got an achievement for finding the mushrooms. And the water is indeed pink.
Weird.
The air is pink, too. Any goodies in here?
That can't be all that's in here. All the pre-reactor stuff. There has to be more. I think that might actually be all. There really wasn't a lot in here. There's space food. I like that. We need a little more. I do need to go to the bathroom, though. I will be right back.
Ooh. I found a warden's key.
That's important for later. Don't lose it.
Yeah, it says it opens something. But it won't tell me what. Everything is pink. Not as good of resources in here as I'd like. Oh. Pages. Let's see. 964 68 1774. I mean 1744. Okay.
I should also specify, if you find a place that needs the warden's key, don't use it. What?
Here, I've already started going into a building.
Sam, don't go through the story alone.
Okay. Let's see what the thing was.
It's the story.
Is there iron nearby? There's iron. Okay, then. There we go.
Though to be fair, that is the very beginning of the story, so.
Well, I just gone into like the first room and found a second warden's key.
Mm-hmm.
So now I've just put Warden's Key in a box right outside the opening for the thing.
You should probably bring it back to base.
I'll probably bring the Warden's Key back to base.
Yes. Unless I'm mistaken, he will be needed elsewhere.
Okay. So that's what the mushrooms are for.
Hmm?
Mushroom River.
Mm-hmm. I have to pick what I want to take back. No, I have to pick.
The aluminum.
Its blueprints are super alloy.
Oh. Can't you just put the blueprint screen, and then unlock it?
I mean, potentially. Depends on if there's the stuff I need around. Well, it's only iron and silicon. I could probably do it.
Yeah.
All right. Alright. What have we got in this wreck?
Titanium. And a silicon.
Is that really it? Is that everything? Just bugger all. There's at least something. Not much, though.
There's something, just not much. Fair.
There is a lot of obsidian and super alloy right here.
That's helpful.
I don't know if I'll be able to make it back on one breath, because that's all I've got right now. My inventory is too full. I don't think I can make it back. I'm gonna try though. I don't think there's any habitats between me and the way out. There should be one over this way that I left. I might be able to reach it. Hopefully it's close. Oh, I can reach that, yeah. Okay. Ah, breathe.
Blue skies. I put the orange key in the rightmost locker.
Okay. I will say, if Luna doesn't wake up within a reasonable time frame, then I don't care if you explored the story or not.
I found ruins. And I want to explore them because I found ruins. But I can also wait for Luna.
Besides, we can't hit very much of the story right now, so. Make grass spreaders. Gamma seed, magnesium, and 2 water bottles.
Go.
Okay.
Big living compartment.
That's not actually a bad one for us to get. Need water. Need to find ice. Well, less ice is spawning on the ground, that's for certain.
So I found the wreck that you were at a little while ago.
There's not much in it. Not without triggering the nuclear reactor. I might die of oxygen deprivation, but I'm collecting a lot of ice, so I mean... yeah. It'll be my first death.
Probably gonna die to lack of water again.
Thank you. Say that as I have a full inventory of ice.
Well, that's because you have all of the ice that's found right now.
Grass spreaders. Some magnesium. Let's see.
An ore extractor. That's helpful.
Yeah, it would be, even just to put a basic one near us.
And tempt to death.
I need to check energy. 'Cause I think what I'm doing will put us over. Yeah.
Tusca seed, multiplier of 400.
That's always good.
Another lemon, another eggplant. Why is the entire sky turned bright red?
Yeah. $875 KT. That's when we get the atmospheric water collector.
I think I found the edge of the map.
Yeah, you probably did.
Found this nice desert looking spot to go explore in. And I came to this wall I couldn't pass.
Clouds.
And in this one, there's no bauxite, right?
No.
Okay. That makes things easier.
No uraninite. None of that.
So I'm guessing that means there's no pressure at all.
No.
Biodome. That's helpful.
Yeah. I don't think 5 oxygen a second, but it's kind of expensive. We can make it.
My brain is just like, is there a way to make it negative KTI?
Why?
Just wondering.
No. That number can only go up. That's the only direction it can go.
Because that'd be entertaining to have it, to be able to have it go down.
Maybe if you pass the integer limit, you could hit negative, but that's just because of integer limit. And I don't even think that's possible because of how it does its number. We'll just switch to another decimal. Actually, I think after GTI it doesn't.
Okay. Oh. Short cave. The cave only went like 5 feet into the rock face.
Sounds about right. No,
Low power.
They should have thought about that.
How dare.
Mix it with 2 aluminum and 2 silicon. No, 2 magnesium, not silicon.
There you go. That looks like cave. Yay, we have power. Oh, this is good cave. And an aluminum cave.
That's good. We do need more aluminum. After all.
No power.
Alright. Make iridium rods. We need advanced craft station. We need more power. We need nuclear reactors.
But don't we need the crafter reel to make the nuclear reactor?
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
Solar panels are getting really expensive. Especially considering we have no aluminum.
Maybe got some aluminum.
We have no uranium, because uranium, I'm pretty sure, is on the other side of the map.
I've only found like 2 or 3 uranium.
Yeah, because like I said, it's on the other side of the map, I'm pretty sure. Without seeing the map, that'll be difficult to know.
Fair enough.
Should we have started in the standard spawn? Yes, but that's boring. Oh wait, I think I know where this is. This is in the middle of heckin' nowhere. All I have to do is identify a place that I recognize. And I can find most things.
Map information rocket. It's a mirror.
Oh.
M-I-R. Mirror.
To make you go mer.
But why?
Because why wouldn't you? It's a fun noise.
Mirror.
Oh, we're hacking here.
Did you figure out where we're at yet?
I'm slowly deciphering my knowledge. We might have to get to 200 MTI before we can get to useful places, though.
Oof.
There's a certain wreck, a certain cave, and the sand falls, all of which I could orient myself off of. I can find one of those 3.
I found a pit with a bunch of sand in it.
Hmm?
A pit with the big sand cloud in the middle?
That's the sand falls.
That's like right behind the base.
It shouldn't be.
I went up the hill behind the base and that's where I found it.
Hmm. I think this way is the way. I think there was also a cave that I missed at some point, which is going to cause problems for me. Because I think this is the edge of the map. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Need to find that cave. I did recognize that wreckage though. Means it can't be too far. I think it would be on the left. I wonder if you actually got to this wreckage. I don't think you did.
I found a big chunk of ice in the ground.
Oh, you did. This was built by you.
Meow. I hear an anger.
That's the way to the lava, that's not right, but I will find where I am. I'll find where I am when it kills me. Not if.
I
When.
found ice that says melts it starts melting at 32 GTA.
32 GTI?
Yeah. I found beans!
Pretty heckin' high. Beans are very good. Back at this wreck. Could it be that way? Man, orienting myself right now is such a pain. Well, we're gonna need to build back since there's not gonna be wind right?
Alright, that's not gonna be too much.
Yeah,
Stuff
it
to
just
build,
take
build it.
power, which we don't have. So you have to consider this not the only requirement.
Yeah. Building is not gonna be hard. It's the having enough power to run it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you said the hill behind the base?
Yeah. Ooh.
Maybe that's why I'm having trouble orienting myself.
I found a cave with white glowed crystals and aluminum in it.
This planet's been updated since I was here last. help if I remembered the volcano, but I don't. There we go. Now I took damage from lava. Okay, now I can perish from water deprivation. My first death.
And to keep myself from suffocating. Okay, ice wall. Where do you melt? It'd be nice if you told me what temperature this one starts melting at, game.
Minimum of 200 MTI. I have no idea where we are. So that's the edge of the map. It has to be out that way, but I couldn't find the right cave. It'll take me that way. Unless it won't open yet. I remember this wreck. This is the oasis, I believe. Not that that helps us, but the oasis is in the middle of hecking nowhere. We're at the oasis though. That's where the base is. No wonder I can't find anything. We're basically at World's End.
I found arches. That looks like a big wreck.
So stupid today. Just stupid.
Just today.
should do stuff at base, but I need to find where we are, because we're struggling for basic things we need. Where the heck? Oasis. The oasis is bottom left of the map. Probably help if I had a compass. It might actually be this way. There was definitely a way to get to the oasis from this side. And that pit you were talking about, that is not the Sandfalls.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know what that pit is. Didn't even make jetpacks yet. Unless that's that pit. Unless that's Meteor Crater. That could be Meteor Crater. That might be Meteor Crater. If I can get enough hints to triangulate and remember where the oasis was, because the oasis was in the middle of hecking nowhere. I should have known. I should have known it would be the oasis.
North of base there's a bunch of arches.
Define north. I don't have a compass microchip.
I don't know the better way to describe it right now.
Exactly. Hey, these caves are familiar to me. This is good.
I found the sulfur spot.
It would help if it had been recently enough for me to remember where that was. In relation to everything, but I don't. This cave, in relation to the Pulsar Quartz area, is reminding me of things. There's the Sandfalls! Oh, I found it. Okay, that puts everything into perspective suddenly.
The Sandfalls.
I'm setting a beacon here. It is kind of a yellowish orange.
Oh.
Sandfalls.
I just barely ran through the Sandfalls.
Oh, wait. I just did a really stupid... I might have to deconstruct that beacon.
Oh no, what did you do?
It'll be fine. I need oxygen and I use some of my materials to build the beacon.
Ah.
From the Sandfalls I can find just about anything. Including the shipwreck.
Alright, so I've got a bunch of good stuff over here, but my inventory's too full to have that and have stuff for a habitat.
Fair.
I'm just down at the base of the Sandfalls.
There's no easy way for me to get down there. Not from up here.
I just went straight down the front.
That can kill you.
Oh. Well, it didn't. So.
This way is the way down.
Do the sulfur. Taking the more valuable stuff with. Oh, great. The cave entrance I saw that would lead over towards the base is blocked with ice.
Mm-hmm. That's the way to get to the Pulsar Quartz area. You'll have to go up and around.
What's the safe way to go up and around?
In theory, going to the right of the sand falls.
I just don't want to lose the 300 and 400 multiplier seeds I've got, or the 200.
Fair.
Or the bean seeds.
Do I even recognize where I am? Okay, Sand Falls is over there. Which means that should be that ship. The one that's nosedived into water. The one I originally set my first base up by. Which means that would be the labyrinth. Wait, no, that would be the labyrinth. That actually looks right. Which means the ship we actually need is not this one. But I'm going to search this one anyway.
Ooh, shipwreck.
I'm definitely going to be setting up a few beacons.
I found
to
a big
help me
shipwreck with the
navigate.
command tower sticking up out of the top.
You're probably around the shipwreck that I'm at. Yeah. You're probably just a little behind me. Okay. Normally we would spawn much closer to these things.
Oh yeah, it looks like you're close to the shipwreck I'm at. Where's the entrance of the shipwreck?
In the back. This marker is solely for me. It won't make sense to you necessarily, but it's one that I need. Well, technically it's on the front.
That's convenient. That's convenient.
Yeah. I'm going left.
Oh, I've got to build a storage to put some stuff in.
This is where I originally built my first base, at the back of this ship. Which is why I was so confused with where we were. Because we were literally on the other end of the map. In fact, we couldn't have been further away if we'd tried.
To the right. Let's go straight in. There are my seeds. For now. I found Ronaldo seeds.
That's why it was so hard for me to find my way.
Yep. Just have a few seeds.
Yeah, I built my base right at the bottom of this shipwreck, right at the front.
Okay, found the fusion reactor.
Walked past a rocket engine.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
And a blueprint microchip.
I'm about to check that one.
And there's a secret wall here. I didn't expect you to see that one. I just knew that was there from, like I said, setting up my base in here.
Boing.
Just learn the seeds. Okay. We should probably head back. We have to be careful what we take. We should build a. We should build a blueprint. I'm gonna have to make another trip out here for some of this stuff, but we need uranium.
I'll grab uranium. Those. Is it important to have bioplastic nuggets yet, or not yet?
Not yet.
We're gonna have to stick together on the way back, because...
Yeah, and we need to have the
I've got the
ability to
seeds.
make habitats. Either that or follow our path back.
Yeah. Because I picked up uranium, I've got bean seeds, I've got the Tesca seed, which is a 400%, and then Nulna seeds, which are 300%.
I'll drop off 3 things.
And I've got an iridium rod.
There we go. Okay. We'll need to find 2 iron and a silicon, but then we'll be good. Okay.
Iron.
Silicon over here. We're gonna have to go
There's
by
silicon
way
over
of
here,
Sand
too.
Falls. There's also a uranium cave near here. This is where the uranium is. That's why I was saying we're on the opposite side. It's just in front of here and to the right. Actually, we're gonna make a pit stop on the way back, just so I can show you something. It's not something we can actively use. Well, okay, maybe it is. But Luna's been asleep long enough that, you know, might start exploring the story.
We could, but we could wait.
So essentially, this kind of rubble here,
Yeah.
this cave,
Super alloy.
the one that I essentially built my base next to, if you follow it back far enough,
Oh, great. Hydration level low.
I do not have water. But you see this?
Yeah. We have a key for one of those.
Mm-hmm. This is where the key goes.
I'd have to go explore that first one though.
Mm-hmm. Also, there's a box here. Nothing of value.
I think I was hoping it would have water in there.
Nope.
Oh. Oxygen level low.
But yeah, for later knowledge. And now we're lost in the labyrinth. Great. Should be this way to get out.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I would have gone the wrong direction first.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can explore. There's a big wreck back there in the right. Over to the right from here, to my right,
That
right now,
snowy area.
is where the uranium cave is.
Nothing worth grabbing in there right now.
It's just a little bit of a walk.
Just a little bit. Just
How
need
far-
to get some better
How
boots.
far did you go down that tunnel? Did you go all the way to the end?
Of the first one?
Mm-hmm.
I found another warden thing in a side room and a couple of notes, and then there's another side room I hadn't explored yet, because that's when you came back. Nope, hydration critical. This will be a tiny bit. Or it will die soon.
It'll take a bit.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
That doesn't actually get rid of hydration faster.
Yeah, it's just time based. It's just more fun. Stars. She has shifted quite a bit. She's no longer curled up around her pillow.
I heard her go meow.
She's only half awake.
Unsurprising.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack. She's half awake. Drop some of my inventory. But why, game? I don't want to drop my inventory. I want to keep that stuff.
This should be the top of Sand Falls, yep. There are actually some caves behind Sand Falls. Let's see. We'll have to go up and around until we hit at least 200 MTI.
Yeah.
Through.
Yeah, this is that crystal cave I found.
Mm-hmm. So I was saying I recognized this. I was able to use it to find my way. Would be a good place to get a fair bit of aluminum. Until we get liquid water, we probably can't explore Meteor Crater. Yeah, that's Meteor Crater. That's not...
Okay.
just looking at it gives me.
I told you it's around a giant pit full of sand.
Yeah, but I said it was sand falls, so I would assume that there would at least have been some sand falling.
It's clouds of sand. There is sand falling.
No, it's staying in the air. It's staying stationary. It's not falling. Okay, home stretch. To be fair, this is a really pretty part of the map.
Yeah, that's that area that I was exploring earlier.
No, I mean, this spot that our base is a really
yeah.
And I considered the first time I played this building a base here and just linking it with teleporters to my original base, but we don't get that luxury.
Yeah.
At least once there's liquid water, or maybe lakes. Once there's lakes, it should be pretty here. Right now it's just rocks. We don't have enough storage. I'll build us some more storage over here.
There we go. Plenty of seeds.
Biolab anyway. I'm going to leave those tier 2 vegetubes there because they look nice. They're decoration. We need some tier 3 heaters, we need energy, which means we need a nuclear reactor. I don't think we have any uranium rods.
Oh, we've got iridium rods.
A lot of iridium rods, that's the problem, we need uranium rods.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I'm gonna die again because we don't have water.
There's a whole pile of water right here.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't ask why it's in a pile.
Okay. We do have water.
Switch these eggplants out for beans. That'll be much better.
The moon was halfway awake a little while ago.
She's probably fully asleep again.
Actually, I can check that one.
Hello. Meow.
Well, she's not falling asleep again.
For now.
For now.
How are was your nap, Luna?
Sleep now.
Yeah, you've been sleeping for the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
Bet.
I stopped Sam from doing the story because you might still join.
Bet I'll join. How do I hop on?
Well,
that means
I
we're gonna have to teach her how to do things.
Thank you. Well, at
not.
least she doesn't have to start from scratch. Okay, we finally.
Or we just sit
Yeah,
back and watch
I
her
sent-
supper.
Is it still? Is it not letting you join?
Yeah.
Even though I sent an invite through the game itself?
Yep.
Hmm.
Lurk bait, so help me.
Look, wait, it's so helpful.
Quote unquote.
Meh.
I'm giving you the job of helping your. Oh, no, you're here. That works. I'm surprised didn't spawn you in the spawn zone. I guess
We're
it just
that
spawned
far
you
from
on
the
me.
spawn.
I think it just spawned around me.
Fair.
So, we've done a fair bit. First things first, come over here. There's some stuff in here for you. There's a tier 2 oxygen tank and a tier 1 exoskeleton. Those are for you.
Great. I just realized the dumb I did.
For the most part, these hold resources. Our crafters over here if you need to make something like a better backpack.
I low-key forgot that I needed oxygen or the ability to make a structure to have oxygen.
For the most part, we'll probably just have you bring stuff back here. Come with me for a second. So, like, you'll see resources on the ground, like this cobalt over here. And if you come up to it and hold left click on it, you pick it up. Magic.
Magic. I need to find an osmium.
Actually, Nick, could you do me a favor and pick those up? You won't be able to hold it all. You just have to just drop them somewhere else. If you go to your inventory and hover over something, you see the down arrow, that's how you drop. For the most part, I'm going to be making Sam teach you because of strained voice.
Oh no.
But you spawned on me, so... you get to do base stuff for a second. Okay.
I'm trying to find an osmium. I found some earlier over here. I thought.
Please, ma'am. Thank you. These are tier 3 heaters.
There it is.
So these will give us more heat as we see on this screen. We need more global warming than we have. You press Q, that's how you select stuff to build. You'll take items out of your inventory. For the most part, exploring is good, and just bringing back stuff that can be used to terraform, which is various things. Not everything, though. Not everything. Mm-hmm.
And an O2 when you're outside.
That one's pretty self-explanatory, though. In order to get thirst, you have to drink water, which you either get from crafting ice in the crafter or picking up off the floor at this point. It occurs to me we picked a bad spawn, but it'll be really pretty later game. So that's the thing.
Did this symbol for the base disappear?
No.
I found ice. Can I do, like, drop
I'm
ice
blind.
on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you might as well bring it back and then turn it into water.
Right where? And then drop it on the ground.
Then dump it into the pile of water.
No. You know how I showed you cobalt earlier?
Yeah.
I need some.
I have one on me.
I don't have the inventory for that.
Where is the crafter again?
I need 6 cobalt. The crafter is the blue, the small blue thing next to the really big blue thing against the left wall.
What's the blue pillar? I would grab you cobalt, except I just filled up on your right on aluminum.
Small blue.
In the base, on the left wall, in I think the second section, there's a big blue rectangle.
I see.
There's a little blue rectangle next to it, yeah.
Alright, let's go to the aluminum.
How do you consume water?
Right
Right click on it in your inventory.
Ah.
Oh, Duolingo's getting mad at me. I didn't get it. Yes, we do. I used most of our cobalt. I also need... If you find any ice while you're out, just bring it back. It's not critical, but it's helpful.
I can bring stuff back.
There it is.
Gonna need super alloy and a lot of it for the upgrades that I need next.
We now have atmospheric water collectors.
Hello. let's see. We need. What's the main things we need right now? Uranium is one. Start chasing you down. I know we need uranium. Was there anything else major that we need?
I have mostly uranium.
How do I see how it looks on me?
Put it on. Or for the most part, pressing 3. Or really, any of the numbers is an emote.
I have so far. What's that silicon I need? There we go.
These magnesium, aluminum, thermoseeds. I need magnesium. Is currently what I need.
Magnesium's that darker spiky rock.
Also, thermoseeds.
Okay. Can we actively use thermoseeds now?
Yes.
Good to know. Now I'll know to start collecting those whenever I see them.
Yeah, for the most part, just collecting things is helpful. Except for iron. We have so much iron.
Yeah, I stopped collecting iron once the box was full and went to go drop some stuff off.
There won't be a lot of stuff right next to the base, because that's where we've been harvesting.
I mean, I figured.
Yeah. But if you run out of air, you will die.
And then you'll spawn back into the last base you were in. Which, if you've deconstructed a base, it'll still spawn you into the last base you were in.
Mm-hmm. That's literally a you problem. I have never had that problem.
It might be a multiplayer problem.
It might be a multiplayer problem. I need ice.
I dropped some ice by the front door.
Oh. That works.
Pile of stuff.
You can't just put it in the storage chest.
But that's not as good as dropping it and running off.
But somehow the organized person is being disorganized. What are we
Found
gonna
a
do?
container.
Look and see what's inside.
I did. Do containers here after you empty it, or will it just
No.
stay?
They'll stay unless you have a deconstruction microchip and deconstruct.
You can deconstruct it into iron, but other than that, it stays.
Oh, someone found a lemon seed.
No, that was me in the container.
Ah, I see. That's good.
Probably my fault it was in there in the first place.
Probably.
Because I was leaving them because they're not as helpful as other seeds at the beginning.
Other siege. Sandstorm. Yes, the sandstorm.
Oh, not the sandstorm. That's
Okay. 908 parts per quadrillion per second is Need pressure. Pressure is lagging. We don't have enough power for that. We need more uranium. Ellen, do you want to go on an adventure with me in a bit?
Adventure?
An adventure.
My inventory fills so quickly, I hate it.
We're gonna build you a backpack.
Means I get a hold more items?
Mm-hmm.
I want to hold more items.
And then we can go on an adventure once the beans are grown, because I'm about to die of starvation. Which will be pretty soon, actually.
Would you rather eat something or just die?
Both are roughly the same. I prefer to eat, though.
Where?
Let's see. I might, actually, before we go, be able to make one more grass spreader. Also, Luna, if you look at the crafter, you want a construction microchip and a deconstruction microchip. Well, yeah, but you'll need to collect silicon for that.
That's the stuff that lets you build and take stuff apart.
Also, backpack, tier 3. But you have to build tiers 1 and 2 first, I believe.
There should be a tier 1 backpack in one of the storages.
I haven't
something.
seen it. It's probably in the chest in the cave, and I'm too lazy to go that far for a tier 1 backpack.
Oh, fair.
So I found silicon. And not
You'll need
far from the base.
a fair bit of that.
You keep mining it and taking it back.
Yeah.
I'm going to be coming back to the base because my inventory is full of stuff again.
Then you're coming on the expedition.
Woo!
You have been voluntold that you're coming on the expedition.
Well, you'll have to let me make a couple upgrades first.
Yeah. But since we'll be out that way, let's go and look at the quest, the story thing, and take the Warden key with us, since that's on the other side of the map and we'll be out that way already. Sound good?
Okay.
You remember what I told you needed? You'll also want a good oxygen tank, a tier 3 oxygen tank.
Or higher.
That's the highest we can make.
Oh.
I guess we can make tier 4s now. I didn't actually realize that.
What is it that needs the tier 4?
Lots and lots of super alloy. So it's
Oh.
expensive.
Yeah.
You make the base value in order to create the greater value, correct?
Yes, you need the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3.
That's one of the things I was actually going out to collect stuff for.
You go over to the volcano.
No, I didn't go
That's
over to the
where there's
volcano. I went over
Tons
into
of super
the...
alloy.
I actually went over into the cave where we're going to take Luna to.
There's way more super alloy over by the volcano where the obsidian spawns.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I
I went to
mentioned
where
it
I
in
knew there was
passing,
super alloy
but
lying on the ground.
only passing. I'll go out and grab some silicon. Because Luna's gonna need it.
So I went through and went and grabbed half a dozen of that, and I grabbed you some lerma seeds
More grass spreaders.
and uranium.
Lerma seeds are useful right now until we unlock flower spreaders. Then we need fertilizer, which is way harder to make.
Yep. Okay, I did remember it right.
Alright.
Where do you have aluminum?
Sixth box, the first of the second row.
Ah,
Normally we can label them, but we didn't at the time of building, so.
oh, I have agility boots.
Anything else you need?
We might want to get us some agility boots if we have the fabric for it.
Fair. There should be tier 1s in the cave, though. I can just run to the cave.
Fair, and we might be able to upgrade those to tier 2.
That's unnecessary at this point. Let's see. I'm gonna run out to the cave and see what other equipment there is. It's a little bit of a run, but it's not too bad. Just a little annoying.
There we go.
Yeah. And don't forget the tier 3 oxygen tank.
I got it. I got the 2-3 oxygen.
And the construction and the deconstruction microchip.
I didn't get that.
There should be plenty of silicon. And that's the primary ingredient, so.
We should be able to make those.
Yeah, there are tier 1 agility boots in here. Which, all things considered, to save fabric was worth the run.
And I go to the... No, I need the uranium chest. I guess that's an iridium chest. Ish.
That's bold. We don't have enough of either to make a specified chest.
Here we go, we got 5 more Lorma seeds.
Condense iridium. That'll be 5 more grass spreaders until we unlock flower spreaders.
There we go.
Okay. Luna, these are for you.
Did we want to explore that first one I found first, or
Yes.
so you want to
We
go to the mushroom biome
You
first?
have enough fabric to upgrade everyone's agility boots to tier 2, so we should do that. Alright, Luna, right here.
Ooh. Tier 2 torches available next. That means we actually find sulfur for that.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, we're actually at the liquid water stage. Great. Now
We
we're
don't happen
working
to
on
have
the-
any sulfur around, do we?
No, unless you've picked it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Dang.
real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll go do story stuff. Don't actually, do we have...
If I had a sulfur,
Did
then I'd be able to
did you
upgrade
grab
my
the
torch.
warden's key, Samuel?
I've got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hey, what?
You get more space.
More space suit?
Space food. How did you get more
Space food?
space
You
food?
found it. Find it.
How do you get more food in general?
More food in general? Where are they? There should be food growers. somewhere, unless they're not built yet. Oh, these. These are fruit growers. These two are growing food.
Ah.
Once the food has grown big and strong enough in there, then you can grab it and then you can eat the food. Main food should be beans. For now. Until after we get bees. Because once we get bees, we can upgrade the beans into quality fruit. And then it makes it better. Beans and honey is a quality meal. Are you just sitting here watching the beans grow? And then we have way more bean seeds so we can get more beans to grow.
I got 2 bean seeds over here. 5 bean seeds. I'm gonna go collect some stuff while we're starting it back.
Clara's back.
I'm ready to come back.
Hey, we're going to go on a mission.
Okay.
Are you gonna go to mushrooms first?
Yes, 'cause that's the beginning of the quest.
Alright, love.
Come!
Hi, Kelly.
We go this way.
Normally, this is stuff you can't really easily reach early game, but because of our spawn point, some specific ice walls are missing, so we can. So there's meteor shower.
What?
You heard
They don't
me.
damage you.
If you see a little building like this, just go inside. You'll get oxygen. Then you can leave.
We're gonna want to go left with this big rock.
Oh yeah, we will. But what about all the uranium in here?
I mean,
There's a box with uranium in it. Over here. Self on
I made a
oxygen.
box so I'd be able to find mushroom stuff easier.
We didn't lose Luna, right?
No, Luna's
You're
still
right,
here.
Okay.
Mushroom.
We're gonna go down and to the left. A friend found the first warden key over off to the right in this same cave.
I'm guessing,
And the first warden key is on the
water
pedestal
something
here.
to walk into.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's here. And then putting the warden key on that thing, that's the first warden key I found.
It opens this door.
Opens this door.
Oh.
And then there's one note on right, one note on left. Back on the left is where the second warden key was.
After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go as far away as possible and build a new home, far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden and live our lives, as we had for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a faithful night we left, fleeing their never-ending instability more than themselves, a warden. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It's like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers. When they started to land on Treha, a few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently, by fate or by nature. The fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. And you went that left way. That had
I went the left way first. It has the key, and then it has these numbers written underneath.
Oh, those numbers are important, actually.
I put those in a note.
Okay, good. Also,
I have a
oxygen.
notepad that I opened up, and then I just put them in on that.
Oxygen.
Well, oxygen's not that low. It's only at about half.
My oxygen was a lot lower than that. Okay. Now we go down the right tunnel.
Oh, there you guys are. I went ahead, apparently.
That's fine.
Yeah, you went ahead while everybody else was going for oxygen.
Is there a spaceship?
It looks like it's the spaceship. I don't think we can get over to it though.
It looks quite similar to the human spaceships, doesn't it?
Yep. I don't think we can get over to that
We
though.
cannot. That is just a visual. We cannot get to it.
That's sad.
I mean, if we built over, we might be able to, but I don't even think we can build in here, so. Okay, now we're going for uranium. And more story.
There we go.
So now we get out of here and basically go all the way back to our base. But we stopped here first because the story starts here. So humans landed on this planet and ended up driving the native inhabitants away.
Why am I not surprised?
I mean, yeah.
And over here is the main spot where I've been grabbing aluminum.
Where?
Around the ground, all over here.
This is not the best place for them. There's a fair bit here, but there are better places.
There's a lot here, and it was right off base.
Yes, we're gonna go all the way back to base.
When meteors come crashing down, we get a bunch of new supplies. Stuff to grab.
They do drop
Ish.
a bit of ore, yes.
Ooh.
That's what some of the chunks of raw ore on the ground are going to be from.
I'm gonna drop off this uranium while I'm here. There's one thing we need right now, it's uranium.
Oh, they're not ready.
Not ready, must perish. Alright. Wait, Sam. Wait.
Hmm? Wait for what?
Also, we were waiting for Luna, and we have now left. So, I know, catch up.
How dare.
So we need to get to the original base beacon.
By
But
route of sand falls.
we can't walk straight there. So we have to go to Sand Falls. By way of Meteor Crater.
Is this meteor crater?
Yeah, you can't really see the meteor yet, though. Probably not until we're done with the lake stage.
Yes, meteor crater becomes a lake.
Yep. Only kind of.
Can we drink water out of lakes once we have them?
No.
Once we have water filters, yes. Don't lie to her, just because you don't know.
No, it's not right when we get it that we can. We have to build extra stuff first.
Yeah, it's as soon as we get water filters. These pools are for frogs. We don't have them yet, so we don't have to worry about that yet.
Good way to have oxygen.
Mm-hmm. Doing that, you can basically have infinite oxygen. Unless you spend a little bit too long without looking at your bar.
Yep.
Well, I think I know why this is called Sand Falls.
Mm-hmm. When I first was talking about Sand Falls, trying to find it, Samael thought Meteor Crater was Sand Falls. There's no falling sand. Yes, Kelly. Bear in mind that we're not going all the way to original base.
Make like a bunny and hop.
We can stop by there to collect some things, but that's our last stop. The first stop is here. If we find more notes, someone else gets to read them out because of Strange Voice.
Nuna can read. Through the door! New pillars. And stairs. Here we go. Hallway. To the left.
We'll have to write down the numbers. At least there should be numbers. Maybe there, oh wait, no, there's
No
not.
number.
There's not. Never mind. I already know where we need to go, but that's besides the point. I thought this part was later.
Temple.
There's a lot to do here, actually. Oh, but don't. I think we need a warden key to be able to do much. Nope, we take a warden key.
Oh, I wanted to take it.
It's my warden key.
Can I hold the next one?
Actually, you can hold this one. I can't drop it. Never mind. Lena, you're in the door.
Okay. I was being told my hydration was low.
Upstairs?
You
I
have
found a
water?
box.
I did.
I found a golden warren key. Ooh, golden seed.
We have.
Found a note?
Do we have
Oxygen
a
multiplier
habitat we
fuse.
can build in here? Sam?
I've got stuff to build one.
Okay, we should do that.
Generations have passed since the Great Migration, but we will not forget our story, and the knowledge is carefully passed to every one of our younglings. Our masters watched their evolution closely. Now we see how
Cannot build.
primitive they were,
Oh,
yet so
great.
powerful. Ironically, their destructive nature causes them to expand even further, and little by little they increase their reach, each getting closer and closer. We thought we were safe this far away, but now we need to find a way to avoid meeting them again. We won't make the same mistake as the first time. A word. I need oxygen.
Yeah, I'm about to die. I think we're all about to die because we all ran in at the same time.
I had an oxygen capsule and now I'm lost.
I didn't even have that, so I mean...
How do I get out of this room that I walked myself into? Help!
Help.
I don't know how to help you.
Ah! I'm in the main area. Okay. Where are you guys?
We had to leave. We were out of
We went to
oxygen.
grab oxygen.
How far out do you have to go in order to build? Do you not build in here?
No.
Cannot build anywhere in here.
You're
I had
too-
built thing up and was
lack of oxygen.
checking the entire way out.
I thought this part was next, not now, so I didn't bring oxygen.
Does anybody have food?
No.
Dang. Well, if somebody finds food, I need it.
Same. If I find food, I'm eating it.
If I find food, I'll let you know.
Did you get the other box that was in the left building, love?
What now?
The box.
I think that is a no.
That's gonna be a no. I don't think she found the box.
I found another message. Orbital Drainage Defensive System Observation Log. The device is working as intended, and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever
Oh, that was a
approach the
message,
planet,
not a
drain
box.
their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. Our proposition is that the devices will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinite, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. I'm almost out of oxygen. I just realized this.
Alright.
Well, I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you
died.
probably will. You'll have to go get your stuff before we tell you have full oxygen.
I have full oxygen.
I think we've gotten most of the stuff here. We're
I
mostly
didn't have anything on me.
Oh, you didn't have anything?
I found the sun.
What?
I found a room with the sun in it.
What?
There's a big glowing sphere, like a sun, in one of the rooms.
Where?
Great.
Where?
It's over here.
Death.
Where is this mystery room?
What do you mean? The one with the sun in it?
Mm-hmm.
You go up to the right, up and around, then you go down onto the lower platform, followed and in the wall, cliff wall, the wall to the right is a hallway. It's right inside that hallway.
Sounded like nonsense to me. I'll be honest.
Okay, I can show in a minute once I get back to grab my stuff.
Hi.
Oh, like all the way along? Oh yeah, probably is all the way over there.
At the end of the stuff along the right, yeah.
I might die of food deprivation, but I'll at least try to get over there.
I mean, I don't have anything on me that
What?
I can lose, so
I fell. I do.
I have nothing to lose. Let's go!
I'm thinking Tiff's game of Lockdown crashed.
Oh no.
Steam's just telling that, or Steam's being drunk again. Oh, yep, it definitely crashed.
Oh no, there's a note.
That's the note I read.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
found the sun, by the way.
Yeah, just before the note, off to the right.
Ah. What's the
There's a
deal?
room
What's
with the
over
sun.
here, though? There's a warden key with coordinates.
I want the key.
I picked it up, sorry. I'm pretty sure we need one more anyway.
I've got one.
Oh. Helen, I'm about to die. Can you pick up whatever I drop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until I die of oxygen deprivation.
Okay, I didn't drop any warden keys, so it doesn't matter.
I don't. It's annoying.
Yeah.
I need to go grab my stuff again.
I'm probably gonna die of oxygen deprivation before I get back.
If you just have the water balls ahead, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Hi, Skulls.
Let's go.
Where's it
Hi,
going?
Skulls!
Hi,
Oh,
Skulls.
guess what?
Luna just woke up half an hour ago.
Yes, genuinely.
My body said sleep now, and I had no choice. I come.
Go grab stuff.
What are you grabbing?
The stuff that I dropped down in there.
By the way, I got rid of the habitat, so
Well,
Come
I
on.
have the stuff that I need to make a replacement.
okay, good.
I lost Star.
I have no idea where you're going from here, Star.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
But you're the kind of person that I could give you coordinates and you could find it.
Yeah, it's a good thing I went back. I dropped the golden seed and the oxygen multiplier fuse.
Yeah, no, you don't get to
We
drop
want those.
Those are important.
Those are too important to leave behind.
So
I'm gonna die from starvation again.
I have to remember exactly where the uranium cave is.
wait, where's Star? Star?
And
Where are you at, love?
I'm close to
No, no.
original base. There you are.
Original base points that way. Uranium cave should be over here-ish.
I'm gonna need somewhere to just set as my spawn point when I die, because I actually did find some stuff.
When are you gonna die?
My health is like less than a
Okay, which direction from original
Oh, you
base
have
are we?
I don't have a compass!
Oh no.
How do you want me to answer that?
Alright, going to the big arch towards the crashed ship on the far
Towards-
side.
So, original base is on the front of that ship. That's where the marker is.
Right.
We're going the opposite direction.
Okay.
I just have to remember where this hecking uranium cave is.
Okay, I'm looking on your stream. I see the two giant arches. I'm heading towards those.
Where was it? Is it over here? This looks promising. been a while, but
It's gonna be
this
funny
is
if I find out before I find you guys.
I don't know.
It's possible.
Hey, skulls! Guess what?
Guess.
This
Potato.
is maybe right. This is promising. Yep, this is right. Coordinates are 1786, 1941.
Where's the door?
I have to place it. We need to get as much uranium as we can because of how far this place is. That I certainly melted. When does this ice start melting? 425.
Game.
That I should be melting.
Jerk.
Hmm?
So it decided to kill me from food stuff. And they put me at the last spot where I was getting oxygen, instead of in the new base that I had just built.
Did you go into that base?
Yeah, like right before I died.
Hmm.
Like I heard the doors open, I was all fully inside and everything, and it still spawned me in the other one. In the other location.
If the doors didn't close behind you, it wouldn't count.
I heard them.
I think that's most of the uranium we can get right now. Unless you've found more, Luna.
When I die, so I gotta go collect some stuff.
Oh, fair.
Where was I?
I only got 9. But that's at least enough
Okay,
for a
so what are
reactor.
those coordinates?
1773, 1952.
And food level low again. Game, you just barely killed me for food level 2 seconds ago.
You're way too far out. We can go to that wreck next, but that's way too far on the Z
The wreck is
coordinate.
just,
way too far on the Z coordinate.
the wreck is just west of you guys. I can tell
Yeah.
where you're at now. I found your thing there.
How much did you get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Almost
Also
enough
left
for
eye of
2
water.
reactors.
I was way far
Got
off on
it
the
for
X
water.
and Z coordinates. So
Oh, I actually drank
I was
it,
heading in
too.
diagonal general direction of where you guys were at. I was nearly out of oxygen.
We'll go to that wreck, though, while we're here.
Tier 5 backpack. Ooh. Did we get all of the uranium?
Yeah. There wasn't a ton, but we needed it.
I got one more uranium in my inventory, so
That's almost 2 reactors.
that's good. That means we might have enough backup base for a second reactor.
That's true.
Because I know anytime I've found uranium, I've been bringing it back with me.
Yeah.
Get faster, Star.
Oh, we don't have explosives. This needs explosives.
Yeah. Love. You see these brown and red rocks?
Uh-huh.
Use explosives on those.
Okay.
Hey, love. Run faster.
You're faster?
Run faster, love. You're lagging behind.
But I look like I'm in front of you.
When is in front of you?
I can move faster. I'm not much faster, but faster. Okay.
Always start dying.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's not a lot of food out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dying soon-ish. I see box. More bean seeds, more iridium.
While we're over here, I might check something.
I don't know how to get back, so I'm following your start.
Yeah. I might not. Yeah, check it.
That might be that box that I just barely checked.
I don't think I can even physically check the thing yet. That's fine. Either that or I forgot where it is. One of the two.
I grabbed beans from the box. Then I ran.
What? Oh, I'm actually in the process of dying. I lost too much health from that fall.
Yeah.
Let's see. It might be a place we physically can't reach yet. I think it is. Okay, we'll just go. I was gonna check what requirements would need, but I think we're so far off that it literally doesn't even show it to us yet. Oh.
Food level critical.
Oh, I don't have a torch microchip.
Where does this go?
I can't. Star, you're my source of light!
You don't need light.
Light is entirely optional.
Okay.
I'm guessing you want the bean seeds.
Yeah, bean seeds are good.
You want the other seeds?
Mushroom, yes.
Mushroom, maybe.
What's the oxygen multiplier on the plant?
The plant is not worth it. It's a 150. Well, there's also a 300, I guess.
Yeah, I've been grabbing anything over 300. Which is why I've got some nullness seeds on me.
No, let's go. Oxygen.
Game, you've been at food critical for a while. Can you please just finish me off?
No, food goes down slowly. This is not the most convenient way back, but it does work.
I'm on a sliver.
It takes a while to get out of a sliver.
I'm gonna have to make the torch microchip.
Yeah. It wasn't critical, so I didn't tell you to, but yeah.
Well, that's convenient for that. Do you want something funny, love? I managed to find one sulfur while I was out, so I could get this second level torch.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that means I have to use my first level torch to get it. So you can't steal my first level torch from it. There we go.
took a whole detour and nearly caught up to you.
That's because I was waiting for a while.
Clearly.
Still here. Somehow.
I have to check because every now and then you're like, Star, where'd you go? It's like, when did I lose you?
I lost you 5 minutes ago. Where'd you go? Of course, you'd never do that, huh, love?
Never. None.
Hey, love. If you hold spacebar, you can make like a bunny. Hoppity, hoppity, hop. I wish if it killed you from something, you would refill that bar.
That's how it originally was. Made the game a little too easy.
Yeah, but when you don't have food and it keeps killing you every 5 minutes for not having food.
Then get food. That's
Where?
your punishment. Grow it.
We don't have the stuff for that.
Or find it in Rex. There's so many unexplored Rex out by original base. I can think of at least a half dozen.
That's really far away, though.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say it was close.
I mean, if you set up temporary shop at original base, then
I need to drop off the seeds and uranium, though. Oh. Especially that seed.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, the warden's keys I'm gonna put in this third chest. We will need them later. A fair bit later. Like, not soon.
Which third chest?
The last one, sorry. Also, if people wouldn't stack a million things right in front of the chests, that'd be great. Because then we could actually reach them. Not pointing fingers or anything.
no, I accept responsibility for mending this.
No, most of this was Sam's doing.
No, I would never.
You're not allowed to accept responsibility.
I'd never give you a stack and a half of seeds. All at the same time.
Build another storage box with put that in.
There's one right here. Sam's just too lazy to look for it.
I would never.
Instead, he just has to make my life difficult. Also, heaven forbid he just builds one. Heaven forbid.
What if I don't know how to build one?
You do.
Says who?
It says me.
You have no proof.
I do. No. I'm gonna perish.
storing sulfur?
Nah, just put it wherever. We don't have a place for it. Okay. We need to go get super alloy.
Oh, I found one while we were ready ground and then I brought it home. Because I figured it was important.
It is. We need more than that though. I don't know where to find it.
But I found one and I feel very proud of it.
Fair.
Considering there wasn't any
Considering some of the upgrades require 3 super alloy just for the 1 upgrade.
It was like the only super alloy in its general vicinity. So I was like, I'm gonna grab that because that looks important.
Yeah.
There was more over there earlier.
You wanna go on another quest, Luna?
Somebody may or may not have realized that they need super alloy for upgrades and then collected a bunch.
I don't have any
And then spent it all.
we have any spare water.
It's in the water collectors outside.
Yeah, but at least you know I'll go collect more super alloy.
In places that don't contain a lot of super alloy.
Sometimes.
That's where you did your last big collection of super alloy.
It got me half a
We
dozen.
built another grower piece.
Half a dozen, he says. Like, that's a lot. We will need more, but the problem is we don't really have enough power right now because we need super alloy.
Ah,
Do you see where this problem stems from?
yes.
Let's see. So, what we need to do is we need to go get super alloy.
Wait, you have a jetpack?
Yeah, there are places we can't get to without one. And I did find 2 rocket engines, so... And we don't have a launch pad nor the power to power one. So, yeah. It does make me a little faster, though.
If you found the rocket engines, that's fine.
Yeah.
Crafted them, that's a bit more than we can handle at the moment.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have had one already.
Yeah. In original base, I found one. Sorry, I found at least one of them. Let's see. Whee! Distant Luna. So I went on a whole trip to get super alloy and got 6, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know this map. I don't know the good spots to go find more.
I didn't know this part of the map very well either. But I did find a really good spot around here. I should have to find exactly where it was. I think it was up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's only 6 right here. Nope, 7, 8. So just in that short bit of time, there was a oxygen.
Unit gone.
I don't want you to perish. Oh, there's another over here. 9.
Do we need obsidian?
Not yet. And this is close enough that it's easy to get back to. 10. Yeah, It gets a little more sparse after that, but there is a fair bit just on the ground.
Ooh! Behind me.
Is a what?
Crafting looks like someone else is over here. Is this husband stuff?
Yeah, it's my stuff, actually.
Your stuff?
Yeah.
I found a cave full of pink sparklies. Rainbow caves. Ooh.
No, I don't actually know where that one is. What?
I am
Let's see.
northwest of the original base.
I don't have a compass.
Whose fault is that?
In theory, mine, but I haven't built one because it would have been a waste of resources at the time.
Is there anything here we want me to grab while I'm here to utilize my inventory?
We can grab iridium, this glowing red stuff. And mostly just whatever else. If you want to grab obsidian, you can. It'll just be stored for a while.
This is close enough that I don't want to worry about that.
Yeah.
I refuse to grab iron.
Yeah, that's fair. I found a cave full of lava. Definitely didn't get sidetracked. I definitely shouldn't go back to make sure you don't suffocate.
That would be appreciated.
You know where you saw me last? Oh, there.
No.
What the? There's water down here. There's water that's not water.
I don't know where you are, nor do I remember the last place I saw you.
When I told you to start getting iridium. There. Oh, I see you.
Good start. Okay, now I'm not suffocating.
Now you're suffocating. You're not supposed to do that, love.
I actually might die of food deprivation, so I might have to make it again pretty soon. There we go. I started
There's a wreck
heading.
over there.
Yeah, I started heading back to base. We've explored that wreck.
Cool. Wait for me!
Boing, boing, boing.
I'm coming. Please, my little legs will carry me.
I found a really good spot for pulsar quartz.
But can't use it yet.
I see base. Good low.
Yeah, join the club. We don't have enough food growers for 3 people currently. Or do we have enough energy output to power enough food growers for 3 people?
I don't think we have enough food growers for
I
one
might not
people.
have enough oxygen to make it back to base.
We have enough for 1 person with beans. You might not have enough oxygen?
And I don't think I do. Yeet! Oh, lifesaver. I'm good. I can make it now. I can't fly, so I have to run.
Ooh, I want.
If you can justify the materials.
I want the truck. Although we should let Luna use the truck.
Mostly what you have to justify is the energy. Because it takes nearly an entire nuclear reactor to power a vehicle station.
Fair.
We need to make some nuclear reactors. Which is what we're going to use all the super alloy we just got for. Not for personal upgrades, for nuclear reactors. So we will need another water bottle, but that's a later us problem. Actually, no, we won't. Now we actually have enough power to do things.
Oh, that one requires explosives.
Yay. 279 kilowatts of available power. When do we get flower spreaders? They're under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. We could at least make a couple. Iron. There we go.
Looks like we're low on magnesium.
Yeah, we are.
Sorry, did you need squash?
Not growing.
What?
Not growing, but we have some seeds.
Did you need more?
Yeah, probably. It's hard to know right now, but probably.
Okay, because I found more squash seeds. Wanted to know if it was important enough thing to collect.
Yeah, we only have 2, so yeah, I would say it is.
There's a little sugar pack. This is our pot?
Yes.
Interesting.
We're basically out of aluminum.
Why is everything blindingly white?
Sandstorm. We're gonna need a biolab. So we're gonna need some osmium, some superalloy, some aluminum. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, we need aluminum for everything right now, and we have none.
Okay, so we need aluminum.
Yeah, we need like inventories full of aluminum.
I found a wreck, I think.
There is a wreck in the labyrinth as well as a lot of superalloy.
So I don't actually know what aluminum looks like on the ground.
For the most part, you won't find it on the ground
It
unless you're
looks
in very specific
similar to
spaces.
the magnesium, except it's more silver.
Unless you're in the right spots, you will
understand that?
not find aluminum.
I think as much, but I don't know where those spots are, and I'm dying. I know, I'm alive again.
Can't keep building up the base if I have to constantly keep going out. Constantly worrying about power or food or aluminum.
Do we wait so help with the aluminum space inventory? Okay,
Where would the best place to get aluminum be? Yeah, we can do that. I'll go get. Actually, you know, I'll just collect the stuff for a habitat on the way. It's easy enough. The problem is a lot of the places nearby don't have any aluminum anymore. So we have to go to where there is aluminum.
Inventories worth of aluminum. I will go need inventory.
I don't remember what's that way of meteor crater. That's a later us problem. Sorry. I don't have to use it.
I have lost you.
I'm literally just over like the next ridge.
I have been warned my food is low. I'll just perpetually die of hunger, it's fine.
Yeah, you'll die eventually, it happens. Until we get enough food growers, which requires a lot of power. With this many people.
Okay, I've got silver alloy and aluminum.
How much aluminum?
4 currently. But I've also got 9 uranium.
9 uranium is helpful.
There you go,
Where
Snickers.
does this
Snickers help.
thing go?
Snickers help.
Oh, oxygen. I don't know where this tunnel goes.
Do you want me to hang out on box? No. You take box.
Oh, it's a ice wall. Okay. So it's a later us problem. Probably 200 MTI. Realistically, we're probably gonna have to go all the way to the starter aluminum spot to get aluminum.
There's a chest here that has water, seeds, titanium, magnesium, uranium, silicon, and squash seeds.
Hmm.
We want squash. Do we want? Oh, it has fertilizer. Do we want anything else out of here?
We want the fertilizer. I don't think anything else there is necessarily important. The uranium's good. I think you said uranium.
Iridium.
Oh, then no.
No questions, grab iridium.
What order would you put the importance of mushroom seeds, squash seeds, and aluminum?
Start.
Aluminum is currently the most important.
Okay, what's the least important?
Mushroom seeds.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, just I thought there's no aluminum here. We had to go this way anyway, so
I had to drop off the mushroom seeds I had, and one of
using the jetpack.
and one of the other seeds because I found 3 more aluminum.
Okay. We
Found a
should
lake.
be able to get to the bottom of Sand Falls. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave a habitat up here at the top of Sand Falls. We're gonna go down Sand Falls.
I found a pretty
You
big lake
should
even.
be able to just run down it. It should be safe. You might die, but it should be safe.
Yeah.
Some of you may die. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
There are caves behind the Sand Falls. I need to start collecting stuff for another. Titanium. I'm looking for a very specific biome, and I'll know it when I see it. But I might not know exactly where it is before I see it. Make sense? You reminded me that the owl's gonna be mad at me. Yeah, this should put us out near our original base. Yeah, it's just over there.
I found an osmium cave.
We do need osmiums, that would be good to gather.
Don't have an inventory space though.
What do you have in your inventory?
Uranium, aluminum, super alloy. I need some squash seeds behind, but I just found another golden seed and golden effigy. Any of those worth dropping, really?
At this point we're fine with power, so I would say leave uranium. Between all of those, uranium is the thing we need the least right now. This way. This is the... Oh, there's space food. Are you hungry?
Yes.
That's a bunch of iridium in here.
Yeah, it's just an iridium cave. Yeah.
No, it's an osmium cave.
Yes, Star is going to spaceship.
Luna will come join that spaceship. How do we get into spaceship?
In the at the front. Aluminum.
You guys are back at original base, right?
There's a spacesuit here.
Vaguely near there.
Okay.
Oh, that's just tier 2. That was barely even
Will we
worth.
print microchip?
Those are
Take
good.
it. every time we want the blue chip microchip for now.
Blue chip microchip.
Yes.
There's aluminum in here. There we go. Take that fabric too. Okay.
Space food.
Alright. I'm going out because of oxygen. Okay.
You have green stickers.
I see she's a good girl.
No, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Oh.
There's aluminum. And a lot of space food. But mine, the hunger's full and I already have space food.
Where at near original base are you guys?
We're actually pretty far from original base at this point.
Oh, which direction?
I found more
I
space food.
don't have
Based off the
compass.
ship.
The left side of the ship.
The ship's left or...
Yes, the
Left.
ship's left.
Okay.
Well, actually, when you're looking at the ship from the original base landmark, it's to your left. So actually the ship's right. But that's because I always view the ship as being the other way.
Okay.
This is aluminum. This is what we need.
Okay.
Boing, 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 boing. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay.
It should be all around this area, so. What's in here? Oh, a fair bit of aluminum, actually. Quite a lot. There's like 7 in here. We need to build a microchip blueprint. Green. I can remember I put that. I can have it right down. There it is.
Do you know coordinates?
Coordinates are 848, 158.
1840?
848, 158. Okay, so you just look at this, and you click the code in the bottom. That'll free up your inventory slots. Then how much inventory space do you have?
Like space food.
But how much do you have?
I have 2 open spots, but I can drop some iridium to have 4.
Yeah, we don't need iridium. Also, that's uranium, but that's still fine.
Words.
Okay.
I might be able to drop some more stuff too. 2 more spots.
Okay, that should be about good. That should be about all we can take then. Then we should head back. It'll be quite the journey, but I knew we'd find what we need to. No, I can't use that. I don't know if we can go up the sand falls, but it might be worth it to try, because that would cut a huge amount of our journey off. That wreck to our left and up, that's a very good wreck to salvage. Let's do it.
There you go. I dropped some of the food stuffs that I had.
Actually, I guess it wouldn't cut off that much of our trip. We should go a slightly longer way to guarantee.
Hey, sea skulls. Oh, it's always good to be lurking. Apparently, Skulls has been lurking on my channel too.
The marker of original base is not our base. That's the first base I built in this game. So I put that as a waypoint for me. So I could use it to really easily orient myself.
Fair enough.
But that place over there, the place where our base is the place that I wanted this place to become. This is probably the most barren, desolate, and boring part of the map. That is probably the most lush and interesting part of the map.
Oh.
But it's really far from everything, as you have seen firsthand.
Yeah.
Snickers is hurrying up the storm.
Because she's a good baby.
No, she's a Snickers.
She's a good baby.
Good Snickers.
She's a good baby.
She's a good chocolate bar.
Oops.
Boing, boing, boing. Make like a bunny and hop.
Oh, I ran into a wall because I was looking the other way. Is it over there? Yeah, I think the final place is up in that frozen mountain. Final place for the, well, not the final place for the story, but the next place.
Oh.
But
Wait,
we have
where's the
to-
door go?
Luna, the other way.
Ah!
The other way, Luna.
I got
We
turned
went
around.
around different sides of a rock and she immediately just got
Just bolts in the
completely
wrong
lost.
direction.
Yep.
That sounds about right, actually, to me.
It wouldn't be the first time. Isn't that right, love?
Yeah.
Alright, now aluminum goes in here.
Yeah.
Super
We're
alloy
at the-
goes
We're at the
here.
stage of the game where aluminum is used in literally every recipe we need.
Osmium is going with the super alloy.
Not quite to that phase. with
And
super alloy.
I found another golden seed.
That's good. Until we get flower spreaders, it's barely worth using them. But once we get flower spreaders, they'll be very useful.
Hey, that's the one you built earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Are you leaving that one up there?
Yes. I tend to leave habitats, but on really long journeys, I tend to not, because I need the portability.
Yeah. You need to be able to put one down when you need it.
Yeah, essentially. You know, if we could just get a lot of aluminum, get up to 200 MTI, will make it a lot easier for us in the long run.
We've got 10 aluminum right now.
Plus what we have, that should be a fair amount.
How lost is the Luna gonna get?
She's like 10 feet behind me. I mean, if I was using my jetpack, she'd probably get lost.
Oh, I
but
would.
I'm not using my jetpack, so I'm not get lost. But she knows the way home from here, so.
Does she?
From here, yes. I do know how to get there.
It's literally over the hill.
Does she know the way home from here?
Though actually, there might not be enough oxygen, so I'm just gonna build a habitat up here. There you go.
And then I could just slide down the sand.
Shield surf. Which game is it that you can do that in? Sons of the Forest? The Forest? One of those?
You could
Breath
do
of the
shield
Wild?
surf, I think Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, there's a sled in the forest or one of those games, and you go at like supersonic speeds, and it's ridiculous.
That's awesome.
I would definitely not abuse that power.
You can't abuse it; it abuses you.
Sounds like it would be fun. Kind of.
Oh, our thingy is full now.
Yeah. Wait, the aluminum is full. Oh, that's the best news I've heard all day. All right. So what we're gonna
It's
do?
okay. I was made NPC earlier.
No, you got a new outfit.
It was made not important.
Uh-huh.
It was made NPC.
All right. So
Fertilizer should put that away.
yes, fertilizer is valuable. So we need to make a bunch of tier 3 drills. I think is what we should do. And tier 3 heaters. So what I need is... Actually, I probably have enough of everything. Maybe titanium, but... I should
Oh,
actually have
good. There
enough
is
of-
one already left here at the top of Sand Falls.
Yep.
Oh, hey, all the beans are done growing. Probably harvest them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, if you see the food done, harvest it. Don't necessarily hoard it, but harvest it.
No, I was planning on
Hi, baby.
so that people could use it.
Yeah.
Is baby coming for cuddles?
Make it grow more.
Yeah.
You know I won't stop you from coming to get cuddles, baby. You can come get cuddles. Come on. My lap's open.
For aluminum. And then I need you to pick up iridium from this chest and just come over here and craft it into iridium rods. Put the special after.
There you go, baby. Hi. Baby says she's gonna be needy today.
Mm-hmm. There here's 2 more.
So I've put a base at the crater thing, and there's now one on the satellite.
What do you mean on the satellite?
The crashed satellite between the
Oh, okay.
big crash ship and the falls.
You want to turn all of our iridium into iridium rods?
We just did.
Then I'm gonna put one over by the original base thing. This is new construction project.
I hate that those don't line up, but they're only temporary, so. Actually, I do want to fix it.
Oh no, hydration level is critical.
Okay. We have a lot more heat coming out now. We need more pressure.
Which means more drills.
Yeah. And a heck of a lot more power. But we'll burn that bridge when we get to that specific river.
There you go, baby. Now you can curl up. Just curl up on the lap. You don't need to stand up and walk around on my lap while you're cuddling.
Yes, she does.
That's not how this works. It's not as helpful. I know, you're being cute, huh? Headbutt.
Realistically, what we need to do is multiply our pressure by a factor of 100. No, by a factor of 10.
A factor of 100.
We need to multiply it by at least a
Oof.
factor of 10.
We need 100 times more pressure, love.
There is a way to do that.
Do we have the pressure multipliers things?
There's a way to do that that Samuel doesn't entirely know.
The rockets?
Yes, the rockets.
I remember you were doing that with your first run through.
Hmm?
I remember you did that a lot with your first run through. You launched rockets to increase pressure and other things.
Mm-hmm. Though, I
So
may
that's
have
one
made
of the
a
things I actually did know about.
mistake to deconstruct one of these heaters, but that's fine. Please don't tell me we only have 1 uranium. Please say it ain't so. Gosh dang it, we need 2 uranium.
Okay, so I should find some uranium and bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just found a wreck. Gonna leave a building right next to the
That
bridge.
area we call Black Pillars is the aluminum area. Let's see.
No
Also, we did
uranium.
loot that, so there's probably not much left. But if there is uranium, bring it back.
Yeah, this one does looks like it was looted pretty good.
so we can't multiply our pressure by 10 yet until we get a uranium.
Well, I was able to get what I needed from here, at least. I'm leaving a thing out in front of it.
I guess that'll have to be a later me problem, huh?
Oh, those black pillars?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where we get it? Okay.
Let's see.
That's not too hard to find.
7 parts per billion. 1.5 megapascals of pressure.
There's the thing that I saw earlier that I wanted to explore.
That
Looks like a big old cannon, a big old shipwreck up on the mountain from that one.
There's some decent stuff in it. But it's right next to spawn, so it's low level stuff for the most part. Yeah, without uranium, I can't really advance as much right now, still.
Baby, stop eating plastic.
Ideally, I would need 3.
Baby, why do you have to eat everything? Baby's part go.
My cat doesn't eat random stuff. My cat doesn't freaking
Whereas baby, if you hand her a little bit of bread, she'll eat it.
all over the floor.
Did you
My
hear what
cat
baby
may be
did
the
the other day,
one,
love?
but she's the goodest girl.
Did you hear what I did with baby the other day? I was eating bread and she begged me for bread and I wondered if she'd eat it.
Uranium.
And she did.
We need 3 pieces of uranium. But I actually need to go to the bathroom and fill my water, so I will be back in a bit.
Well, I managed to get 2 pieces right on this current trip so far.
Well, we just need 1 more then.
And I found a couple
I
blueprints.
have a piece of uranium.
Uranium.
Uranium, I mean.
The green one?
Yeah, the green one.
Okay.
Green, red.
To be fair, that's probably the easiest way for you to remember which one's which. We need the green one, love.
I have the green one.
Ooh, space food. Left, right, and then rumble.
I did find some more outfits, so there is that for me. You know, I kind of left the base looking for silicone. I found some. But I also found other things. Pretty sure I'm fine. Despite the fact I woke up from a 3-hour nap, I'm still tired. Story of my life. What's a cobalt? I think a cobalt is near the pole. What's this been growing? Is this grass? Grass. You touch grass.
I'm back.
Come back. There's my green and red. I have dropped off now.
Oh, Luna has actually found green and red stuff. Do you have enough green and red stuff for what you needed it?
No.
Okay. Good.
I mean, good.
That means I have a job I can still work on.
Yeah, a job that you are needed for.
Oof.
Which means the longer you stay out, the longer it takes us to progress.
That I'm unneeded for?
I said that you are needed for. Which is why the longer you stay out, the longer it'll take us to progress. Let's see. Streams again. I could actually do 3 kobolds. I need to do both of them anyway. 3 cobalt fixes my immediate problem. My other immediate problem is super alloy.
Yeah.
So I guess what I found while I was out.
I'd be back sooner, except I'm in the middle of a wreck.
Oh, that's actually incredibly helpful.
What did she find?
A rocket engine.
I need some of those.
Where?
Put it in this chest.
I need 1 super alloy.
Well, I know where a couple of those are.
I saw them. I was like, oh, that is actually really important, if I recall correctly. So I grabbed it.
I'll be back after I make sure I've gotten all of the important stuff from this wreck.
Then I have a task for you.
Task?
Asteroids are gonna fall. Collect what they drop.
Ah.
Let's see.
No sandstorm. I gotta see the meteors. Oh.
The sandstorm is because of it.
Oh.
Oh, I think some of them are crashing over by sand, but they should be relatively near us.
noise seems to be coming from over by base, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
That's solid.
For the most part, some of them are heading more in your direction, though.
Yeah, maybe bring shiny rocks.
Green rock.
Now we just need super alloy.
I'm coming back with a couple of them.
Alright.
I just have to make my way from base to base to get over there.
What the heck is that hole into oblivion, and why is it all down there? You know, I'm going down into the hole into oblivion. You know what? I now want my uranium.
I found a solid black glowing green thing.
Don't worry about it.
Just ignore it. It disappears eventually. I don't think we can do anything to those.
As far as I'm aware, we can't.
Maybe if we get explosives, I'll try exploding one of them.
If we have extra explosives.
Well, if we start getting explosives like we got with the portals, we'll have
Fair.
extra explosives.
Yeah.
Okay, aim for the nose of the ship. Over this one here. Excuse me.
That is how we solve a uranium problem.
You can call in rockets to send us more uranium.
Oh, I can't get that piece of uranium. I don't have
Or rather, we launch a rocket up that attracts more uranium and then that falls down as meteors.
To get that piece, I can't get it for sure.
If it's just one piece, it doesn't really matter.
I don't know how many pieces, but I saw.
Fair.
Love. Hee hee. Should have to remember the thing.
Which thing?
The thing.
Ah, yes, the
The funny I was
thing.
talking to you about earlier.
Huh?
You forgot.
Yes, I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, right, that thing.
It's so forgetful.
Hey, I'm coming out of a 3-hour nap that came on so sudden.
Yeah, you're not gonna sleep tonight.
And I'm not, and unless I go take my melatonin, which I don't.
That's okay. We know ways to make you fall asleep faster.
Melatonin and the sound of rain. Don't ask me why rain puts me to sleep.
That's actually a natural thing. That's
What puts you to
like
sleep?
hardwired into people.
Cool.
What does?
Rain is hardwired to make people.
Oh, rain.
No, people are hardwired to have rain make them fall asleep. It's the other way around.
Yeah. Sleep makes rain. Yes, totally.
Very, very, very tiny rain.
Sorry, Kelly.
Boing, boing, boing.
Love you.
I love bounce, 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 bounce. Because you can make like a bunny and hop the whole way home.
Also, Sam, I'd appreciate if you would, at least for now, stop upgrading your equipment.
I haven't upgraded
Because we
equipment for a
need that
while.
super alloy. I know. But I know you basically have the max equipment we can get right now. And that cost a lot of super alloy.
The only upgrading of equipment I have done was when I first got on. Well, I did make a torch, but that does not require super alloy.
I mean, the last upgrade I did was torch to level 2, but that isn't super alloy. Was it?
But don't you have a level 5 backpack and a level 5 oxygen tank? Or a level 4 backpack, level 4 oxygen tank?
Maybe.
Yep. Please stop upgrading your backpack and oxygen tank for now. We need the super alloy.
I only have level 3.
It's only level 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
called like super alloy.
Drop off some uranium, some iridium.
Please give me the super alloy.
Just putting stuff away. A little impatient for the super
Yes,
alloy.
I am a little impatient right now. I've been waiting for a long time for the super alloy.
There's a tier 1 oxygen tank on the ground out here.
Yep, nothing we can do with it except maybe recycle it into bugger all.
Hey, love. Guess what I found inside the spaceship?
Right.
Come over here.
Is it another rocket?
Finally
No.
getting pressure.
What is it? Oh yeah, 3 super alloy for that. Yeah.
What?
Love. Where are you at? Love, where'd you run off to?
Over where I saw one of those land. Oh, iridium. Red. Red rocks.
Red Rock.
I can grab red rocks. Oh, hey, here's some green rocks.
Did something.
I found a big glowing red rock.
I found a big glowing red rock too.
It's a rocket.
Which means we'll have access to new nuclear reactors, which will probably cost a ton of super alloy. Actually, no, I don't think they do. I need a super alloy.
Thank you for being under rocks. Rocks to disappear.
They will. In time. Or if I keep calling down asteroids.
I'm really wanting to get that achievement from this.
No, I need to call down at least one more thing right now, so provided we have enough resources. Which is debatable.
It's like three pieces of red already right here, and I can't get them because of rocks in the way.
Oh no, just wait a little bit. They'll just despawn.
Yeah, let me see. What's gonna happen first? Do we run out of oxygen or the rocks?
Love, did you know there's an achievement for getting hit with a meteor?
I didn't know that. I don't want to get hit with a meteor. Kill me, but I want to do it.
Well, bring me back some iridium and we'll probably be able to do that.
I'll be back for you pieces later. I will run out of oxygen. That's right.
Oh, we need explosive powder! I knew it couldn't
There you
be
go.
so simple!
Is that enough, Star?
You could have crafted it into rods, but yeah. It is.
I need to go collect more.
Fair.
I don't have
It's
to
not
time to
too
sit
hard
down and craft it
them
all.
into rods.
I'm busy collecting more from meteors.
I'm gonna die. I died.
How dare you, love?
Silicon. Wait, no, 3 cobalt. We already did a second silicon.
Love,
Look at my stuff.
don't you remember the rule about doing things that hurt my cute?
Cute.
It's not allowed.
Alright. Now I need a biolab. And I'm probably gonna have to send someone off for errands.
I like this up. Oh, I was so close to where that rocket meteor landed. Wow, I'm very foolish.
That works. Alright.
Achievement
that-
get!
Oh, you got it!
But now I need food.
Well, luckily I brought some spacesuit earlier.
Love, go check the thing where you put your space food earlier.
I know,
Guess what I found on the spaceship? One of the spaceships I explored.
Space food?
It had a ton of space food, and like nothing else. Not nothing else. It had a few uranium and iridium type stuff, but potato.
Yes, you are. I'm gonna go get some sulfur.
Oh, we need sulfur.
Yeah.
We want to craft all of our red and green rods.
Not necessarily. The green, yes. The red, no.
No! I ran out of air. I was too focused on making sure I got hit by meteors. Hey, love.
Also, if we have any of the basic ingredients, basic materials, now would be a good time to restock.
That's kind of what I've been doing, is I've been collecting things to refill the chests.
Or, Sam,
Or,
task for you. We need a tier 1 ore collector at the base.
Task for me. Is that so that I have to learn more of the stuff about actually getting things up tiers?
No.
Oh my gosh, there is iridium and uranium that are floating in the air too high for me to jump at. I cannot reach them.
Uranium and uranium, too high for you to float at.
No, he said uranium and uridium.
They're floating in the air, I can't reach them.
Uranium and uranium. That's definitely what they are.
He's just making fun of your pronunciation.
Good job, Love.
Red and green.
Also, Sam, if you're able, check our power before you do this. But can you make some more food growers and put eggplants in them? Eggplants
we
are
need
not
eggplants.
for eating.
Why not?
Because we need them to make fertilizer. And they're much, much worse than beans as food.
Tier 1.
What are these meteors giving us?
These are just normal meteors. I
Do
did
we
not
have any
summon
more
these.
super alloy?
No, you might have to craft it. Or there might be some in the chest, but if there's not some in the chest, then we don't have any.
Okay, we're going off to the side. I need some food processors.
Yeah, check our power before you do that, just to make sure we have the power for it. They take 15 each, and we'd need at least 2.
15 each.
Yes.
We have 16. So I can make one.
Okay.
before we need more power.
Can you just maybe make one and get the stuff ready for it? Ready for a few more. Because I'm actively working on the power situation.
How many more? Oh, I can make 2. We need more iron to be able to make more than that.
No, then we should get more iron. It's also the purpose of building the ore extractor, because I knew we were going to run out eventually. I'm gonna suffocate. Oh, I have the stuff to build a habitat. There's a habitat here. I'll choose this one.
Yes, Snickers. Yes, you are adorable. Come on. Come on to lap. There you go. Now you can cuddle. Yes, I know. It's your favorite thing to do.
Cuddle.
Cuddle her human. Power available. 1.
I'm on my way back with a solution.
Apparently the inside of my elbow needs to be thoroughly licked clean.
Can you empty the atmospheric water collectors?
You do not eat my headphone cable.
For clarification, I asked you to do that because I do need the water, and I wanted them to keep producing.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to wait for the water till I get back after collecting some iron nearby.
Well, then you'll have to wait for power.
Boing, 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 boing.
Let's see.
There we go. Help the kitty. You don't need to try to eat my headphones.
Yes.
But she wants to.
Is that all over uranium? I don't want to spend every last ounce. It is. I will not spend these ones.
Kitty. The rumbles. She's such a happy kitty.
Actually, I might not even need 4 water bottles.
They're right there. By the desk.
There's 2 desks.
By the desk with the golden things on it. Because I found trophies. Yeah, we don't have power yet. No power.
Oh, heaven forbid.
Oh yeah, that'll fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
Fix it.
I upgraded our nuclear reactors. Tends to fix power problems.
Yeah. I cannot get the floating pieces of uranium.
The way these are placed is going to drive me insane, but I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I think it's about time we expanded a bit.
Okay.
Actually, let's just do. If it'll let me, let's just do that. Let's put them upstairs. Just a little space up here.
Is that gonna be storage?
Mostly for stuff that has to do with the biolab.
Oh, fair enough.
Still have 600 kilowatts of power. Fixed.
There we go. You have eggplant.
If that works. Now I just need algae. Which we don't have enough lakes for in this area yet.
Yeah.
So that's a later me problem.
There's a big lake on the far side of everything, but it's on the far side of everything. And I don't want to run that far for that.
It's not worth it for algae. Where did those really good seeds get put? There they are.
The golden seeds, oxygen multiplier 600.
There we go.
We got another one.
Yeah, but I can't use another one. We're at 20 MTI, which is actually pretty good.
Where are we putting golden seed?
Put it back. I said I can't use it yet.
Oh. That's
Until
sad.
I have another fertilizer from algae and eggplants, I can't use it yet.
And we don't have a big enough pool of water for that yet.
Mm-hmm. We also don't have any eggplant.
we will have eggplant soon.
Eventually, yes. So to be fair, it is the kind of thing that I would go to a lake, plant, build a habitat, sit there for Lord only knows how long, collect the algae, deconstruct everything, and leave.
We have a sulfur now.
And there are a couple more in another chest.
I'm almost got us caught up on basic supplies.
That's good.
Well, it was mentioned that we needed some, so I was like, yeah, I'll grab it.
Yeah. You've done good.
Feed my kleptomania.
To be fair, it does kind of work in this game, except for the inventory problem.
Yeah.
Well, like keep building new storage sheds and then containers and then filling those, which then just becomes a space problem.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we have enough materials to be able to get another jetpack? Or not yet?
I think that's reasonable.
Okay.
I think the only thing would be uranium, but we have enough, so.
Yeah.
Oh, if someone has a jetpack, can you get some floating uranium? That'd be great.
Oh, where is it?
Over here.
Oh, you have to. I can't hit all of that, but I'll have to come down from above.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
It's just floated there. I can't get it.
Also, the jetpacks are quote-unquote jetpacks. They're more like hover packs.
Well, it at least gives you the ability of getting up there, though.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even get up there.
I can't see them from up here.
I'm running out of oxygen, so I gotta go. Crap, I'm gonna die right at the
it
entrance.
doesn't give me enough time to even look at them. I think those are doomed to stay there.
That's some fun research.
Died at the
Head up.
entrance.
What do you think?
Huh? Nice.
I gotta have the black uniform. Where's the stuff at, love?
What stuff?
Basically impossible to get to.
Where's the stuff? I wanna see if I can get it.
Hang on, I'm dropping stuff off so that I have free inventory to collect more things.
I help.
So let me know what.
Okay, we've got a lot of power available.
Looks like titanium is the one thing we're low on. Base and stuff.
Yeah. And we need more of all the advanced stuff.
Yeah, mostly aluminum right now.
Wait, following?
And super alloy.
We have 15 aluminum.
And osmium. What happened to all our osmium?
I can go collect more of that in a second. Where are we at? We're at, love.
Follow me this way to the right.
Oh, apparently this is an area to mine sulfur. Weird. Well, that's gonna make our lives a little easier.
Faster, love. Faster.
You see the floating uranium and iridium? You get to come down at it. Start having hiccups.
A little bit.
Oh no.
Gosh, dang it.
Got one of them.
Well, that's good.
Gabby.
I get it, oxygen is critical. Let me go inside. Okay. I feel like at this point we're pretty well stocked on the basics.
Gosh, dang it. Yeah.
It doesn't actually physically exist. I went straight through it and it wouldn't even let me that prompt to pick up.
Yeah.
Alright, so I just need to go find that osmium cave again.
Where was that rainbow cave?
It's kind of over near the ice mountain.
All the way over there? I'll go look at it later.
Why? What did we need from there?
I was just curious. I don't think I've seen it.
It's got a bunch of pulsar quartz in it. There's a bunch of big pink rocks in there that are the quartz.
Nice Snickers.
can show you.
Yay!
I can get some aluminum. It's over by where I found that osmium cave.
Okay. I think I'll get some aluminum. We can use it to make super alloy regardless, so.
If you guys are just all gonna come over to get aluminum, I'll focus on the osmium more.
Okay.
I got all the way to the Sandfalls thing. On one tank.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you have a decent oxygen tank.
Decent oxygen tank and jetpack.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, dang it, these stupid hiccups, go away!
No.
I'm gonna drink from the other side of the bottle. I'm just kidding.
I don't think it works that way.
Eventually we'll be able to go into Meteor Crater.
Eventually.
Sand falls we went down, not Meteor Crater.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, yeah, we go down an app, right?
This...
Hiccups say no. You must be suffering from the curse of the hiccups for at least another 10 years.
Only 10 years?
It's a light curse of the hiccups.
That would be a light curse.
Sometimes it really does sound like you're dying when you hiccup.
Yeah.
Death is the star's loss.
Death to Starlung. There's a big lake over here now.
Whee!
Time to go to the far side of the lake.
Oh, what a... That's been hot water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently the area right outside our base can be mined for sulfur.
That means we don't have to go find sulfur. Good.
Sulfur's right there in those yellow clouds.
We don't have to go out for sulfur.
Fair.
Your thing is flooded, husband.
I noticed that.
Also, Samuel, if you ever need super alloy, that place you found the wreck in, like, with the really tall walls that I call the labyrinth, there's a lot of super alloy there.
Okay.
As we're terraforming this planet, will we eventually not need to worry about oxygen anymore?
Yes. That was not a thing when this game first came out, but it is now.
Oh. I mean, but that would make sense though, for slowly increasing the oxygen level, eventually this will be sustainable for you.
You could do without increasing the oxygen levels at all.
Oxygen levels low.
You could, in theory, have a breathable atmosphere with no oxygen. If you maximized heat and pressure, it would be hard, but possible.
I found a bunch of sulfur in this cave too.
Don't worry about bringing back sulfur. We literally mine it right now at our base.
Yeah.
Water! Hello, aluminum tower.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, there was some meridian here. Probably
Uranium.
Uridium.
There's a wreck here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it was buried behind a amount of hickin' balls. We need explosives for. And we don't really get explosives. So
I want those.
Hmm?
No,
What percentage of oxygen
300.
did they give? 300 is reasonable.
We wanted less than 300.
No.
Oh! That's convenient.
Hmm? What?
So, you know the white crystals I was collecting stuff from?
Yeah?
The cave that I was collecting osmium from connects to that area.
Yep.
And we can get through it now.
Oh, okay.
Is that another rat? Or is it just something we need to get into?
Is it blocked off?
It's like sticking out of the ground.
Oh, I've been in that. There was some aluminum in it. You're too short.
Did you hurt? Yo. Yes, oxygen low. I should hop into the thingamajigger.
Oxygen critical. I should probably find the thingamajigger. There it is.
Oxygen critical. I should probably find the thingamajigger. Just a little bit there.
I'm the one who put it down. To be fair. So if anyone would know where it is, it's me.
True. I knew roughly where it was, which is how I found it. Hey, that sounds. I swear I'm hearing a cat.
You're not.
I know! It's you! We're like, oh, that's totally a cat! Star suffering.
I may or may not have found another golden seed.
Oh, good.
It sounds important, but I actually don't know what it does.
It's a plant that has 600% oxygen multiplier.
See, it's a seed.
Seed for
Oh, I
attack.
found a golden seed. Also, I found a golden effigy.
Yeah, we've already got a couple golden effigies back at the.
What?
What?
I just started creating. It gave me super alloy and aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
What did? A box?
Huh?
Are you guys over at the aluminum? Okay.
I'm not. I should be, because I'm running out of oxygen, but I'm not.
I don't know where the box is over at the aluminum.
Going back though.
There it is.
Make it in time.
Hi, love.
My inventory has one spot open, and then I think I'm going on upload.
Fair.
I can take one of those green pieces back with me.
Good.
How do I get home? This way.
Oh, that's that wreck that needs to be exploded. Okay.
Doesn't that osmium cave link up over here? I think so. There might be a faster way. If I remember where that osmium cave lets out, which I think I do.
I'm going to need an oxygen later.
How soon?
About a third of my oxygen left.
Do you think you can get to the other side of the lake?
Possible? That's good as you do. I'm gonna try. Yay! I made it! What was in that box?
Not much. Remember, right?
Remember?
That's out around here somewhere. I think it's here.
I don't have any space for this red stuff.
No, he's come back.
Oh, is that super alloy here? Oh,
Yeah. The ice has melted enough now that we can get through. I think the other way is the right way. I might be wrong, and that might have been the right way, and I just forgot. But it's very, very, very possible. You think it might be?
I have somehow contracted you during all of that. Ah, wait.
Oh yeah, here. might actually start needing that soon. That's a good thing to pick up.
I have a full inventory. You can't pick up squat.
It's even worth dropping an aluminum for.
Nice, okay, I can go collect the Zeolite.
I mean, I wouldn't mind coming back in this area to grab some.
You probably won't find more than about 1 or 2. But yeah, could.
Oh, I can totally get her on my own. I don't need a babysitter to get over here. I need a babysitter to get to Luna.
Fair.
I can kind of go scope out that area and try to clean it out. That's easy. It's not too far. I can do that. Hi, Snickers. How are you doing?
Miss Snickers is being helpful.
She's behind me. She's a pillow pet.
Oh, she decided she's your pillow pet now.
Yep.
Ooh, awesome.
Did y'all have pillow pets?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm the weird one then.
Yes, you are. I'm surprised you've only just realized this.
Oh no, there's too much aluminum.
Alright. I just want legs.
Makes is a bit too much for you to ask for right now.
That's what I need. So.
Back to the base with a load of stuff. Think we can afford a car yet?
In terms of power, at least, I don't remember what it costs.
To make the base, it's 3 aluminum, 2 super alloy, and a iridium rod.
Yeah, we can do that.
There's silicone, magnesium, titanium, iron.
Tiff still playing Lockdown?
Do you blame her though?
She's been live for so long.
Tiff normally does those longer streams.
8 hours is long even for her. Don't build a red next to the base. We still need room to expand.
I was gonna build over the rocket.
That's fine.
Two rockets, 1 uranium, 1 iron, 1 fabric, 1 silicone.
This time, do not do crazy things like spending all of our fabric on upgrades. Or
Just
like
gonna
all
let
of our
Luna drive the
super
car.
alloy.
Where's the fabric? This fabric.
Mhm.
Hey, love. Got something for you.
For me? Currently in the middle of
Alright.
the white area.
Alright, I can be there in a little bit with something for you. Although I'm gonna use one of the fabrics for one upgrade on it. And that's for the inventory space.
Okay.
exit is so. I'm gonna need to go get more super alloy.
The labyrinth is a great place to go for it.
Ooh, shiny.
Alright, and later on we can work on the equipment increase and other stuff for it. Hey, love.
What's up?
Do you want to be able to explore and not worry about oxygen?
Yes.
I'm bringing you something. I'm just entering the area with the zeolite. You can come find me whenever you want.
I wish to come hide. I'm starting to run low on oxygen again.
I found 6 zeolite when I was going through there,
Well, I have found a few more.
which made a certain upgrade for this extremely easy to get. It's one of 2 upgrades that you get right now for now, love.
I have 5 currently.
Okay, where are you at, love?
Kind of on the far side of it.
Oh, you'll probably be able to hear me before you see me.
I think Star's hiccup just sounded like a fox. What the hell?
Damn fox.
Where are you, husband?
I just came out the far side.
Oh my gosh, you need to not move, because otherwise we're gonna go back and forth. There's too many towers. I can't see towers.
Okay.
Stay stationary. I'll come to you.
I'm going to hill by far side of by far side. Or do you know where the building is in the middle? From where you're at?
Building in the middle.
In the middle of the ZOI area.
I think I do.
I'm just gonna drive to that. Oh, there's multiple buildings. I can see 2 of them from right here. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of built a second building because I was closer, so I could have the one I immediately Oh, wait! It's so far past me.
Pretty sure this is the Luna building.
It is still a little building.
Oh. So, love, if you look at the back here, you have a container. You can put stuff in. And then, when you're inside, you use right-click to exit. And later on, we'll get you flashlight and stuff that's built in. But there's an upgrade for that. It costs 4 zeolite that I put on it. You have unlimited oxygen inside the rover.
Nice. Does it have a chair on the back?
No.
Why does it look like there's chairs on the back?
There are, but you can't use them.
Can you use them?
No.
That is very sad.
It's sad. But now the Luna can explore.
I can explore without the worry of oxygen.
You have to worry about food though. And water.
Well, thanks to the thing on behind me, I can now carry extra. Okay. I think I've pretty well picked
I think I found the star.
this area of zeolite.
Considering I went through and I picked up 6 from here a little while ago.
Yeah. And then twice picked over.
Where's Star heading?
Grab that's here.
Star has a task to do. Star needs to find out this way.
Fine. Foxville is this way. Got it.
I didn't hear Star ask for something.
Star did not ask. Star is doing it Star self.
Okay. Alright,
Though we
I'm
do
ready.
need more iron and titanium.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you hear that, love?
yes.
And now I wait.
And now start
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Is why Star not ask. And algae. So it can make fertilizer, so it can make better algae, so it can make oxygen in plants. And it was better because you have lots of water.
This is only like the thing that I gave.
Yes. Y'all think have jetpacks to be fast. I have a car. I don't need to breathe.
And it has 4-wheel drive. Pretty effective 4-wheel drive too.
Yep.
Nick, water collector.
I found 4 super alloy revives on ETC like.
That's good. We
No,
need
I
some,
didn't bring any water. I'm gonna die. That's fine. As a reminder, my internet cuts out in like 20 minutes.
Right, it does do that.
It is 2:30.
Yeah. Sister, I found 4 super alloy.
That's good.
I brought home lots of these things.
It's
That's one of the reasons why I gave you the car. It's really good for getting lots of goodies back.
I think we don't get lakes by the base until 200 MTI.
That's a bit to wait for more. Plant stuff.
That's why I'm not waiting.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you have a couple algae things on that lake.
Mm-hmm.
Oxygen levels critical. Check more pillar area. Got more super alloy.
You said you need more iron, right?
And titanium.
Titanium.
Okay.
I just need algae. Yeah, I can
What if the
fertilize.
algae doesn't want to come?
It doesn't get a choice. I can make a tier 2 algae generator. And I can make more flower spreaders.
We can have bees?
Bees are a long way away.
Yeah, because we have to get insects and stuff first. I think we get fish before we get insects.
That is very incorrect.
No, that's backwards. Insects are before fish. We get the plankton next.
Plankton is fish.
I'm
You're
thinking wrong.
incorrect. Moss is next. Well, moss is active. Moss is the noun. And it's either insects or flora.
found some super algae. I mean, super alloy.
I mean, I was gonna say that's not a thing.
Super alloy. That thing.
Don't get my hopes up.
Super algae. I don't even know what that would do.
Better fertilizer.
Fair enough.
Favorite biome.
There's so many drills.
I don't know.
Biomes like darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I have effectively built a car full of iron and titanium.
It's fun to fill up the whole car, isn't it?
Now to fill up my inventory.
Locked.
Not need for iron or titanium for a while. Unless Star has a big project, then I absolutely will have to do.
You trying to suggest that Star might not have a big project?
That is currently being built.
You're at it.
We need explosive powder for stuff.
Don't use all the sulfur. I need some for fertilizer.
I'm not gonna use the sulfur yet.
Actively says he needs explosive powder. Says he isn't going to use the sulfur yet.
I'm not gonna use the sulfur till it's more readily gotten for us.
Well, if that's the case, you might want to make sure the drill outside is empty.
More silicone in here. Halfway emptied it out, and then my inventory's full.
Hmm.
Nope. I have no more space. I must come back and offload.
Can I use this to make explosives? Can I make explosives yet?
I may have grabbed a bit much iron and titanium.
Well, I guess I should use it then.
you grabbed a bit too much. Is there such a thing? Is there such a thing as having grabbed a bit much?
Well, currently, probably base.
Oh, ooh. Too bad we can't get my thing yet. I'd like to get the tier 2 deconstructor.
That's understandable.
Technically, I would have enough space to get a map microchip.
We don't have GPS satellites, it will do nothing.
Okay. And I don't need blueprint pinning, so I'm not even gonna worry about that.
Perfect. Now I don't have any more iron.
Let's see.
More titanium.
Super alloy silicon and iridium is what's needed to get an upgrade thing on there. Oh.
Anything else that you would like me to go out and collect a bunch of stars?
Super alloy.
See, I cannot. I don't know where I can get
Yeah, we need more super alloy.
Especially because we don't have a ton of time.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I can kind of hold off and head out next time.
Okay.
Looks like we might be expanding basically a storage room.
Maybe will eventually.
That could be a later us problem.
Mhm.
Super alloy.
As long as we have aluminum and all the basic things that we can craft super alloy.
Yeah. You can craft super alloy with the basic stuff.
We have less than a block right now. I know where I can try to get some more, but I don't really want to leave and then stop playing.
Yeah.
That will throw me off when I'm trying to get home. It's like Minecraft. Don't. Go back to base when you're done. So you can actually find your way freaking home.
Yeah.
When I first played Minecraft, I learned the hard way. We should never stop playing in the middle of another.
Yeah, don't stop playing when you're in the middle of exploring.
I mean, I do all the time.
I have a terrible sense of direction.
I'm gonna do some stuff with your car in a second. Take that off, put that on. Then I can put that back on. There we go. That's something you might.
Eventually it'll look pretty here. It just takes a long time.
I mean we're terraforming. Terraforming doesn't happen in a day.
So for cobalt
I
and
mean,
silicon,
we've
that's
done
cheap.
pretty well for a day.
One sulfur. One cobalt. One silicon.
a message.
Hey, love.
What up?
Your car has a fun upgrade now. It has a fun thing on it now.
What? Lights?
You have lights.
I'm stuck.
And it gets to be a little bit faster.
Oh my goodness, I can actually look from inside the cockpit if I wanted to.
What?
I can make it look like I'm looking on the inside rather than an outside perspective.
Yeah. You didn't know about that? Yeah, you're not gonna get anything with your run upgrades at the moment, though.
Sam, come to the car.
Oh, you guys can actually
Wait.
sit on there?
Wait, what? There's a use thing on it. There is! I'm dumb.
The cargo.
Where's the car?
There's the car.
Oh.
Wait!
Oh, you are slightly faster than me now. That's just tier 1 speed increase. Now the Luna car has some basic upgrades.
Bet.
And now the Luna's gonna crash it even more often because it's faster.
Yes, I am.
We all know it's true.
Oh.
Alright.
I say you're supposed to roll the car.
Alright, should we call it there?
I think so.
Nobody's actually working on anything.
Yeah.
No. I don't really starting something and especially if I'm out geeking.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably raid out and stuff before my internet dies.
Yeah. We can thank everybody for watching and joining in on chat.
Raid Tiff.
Yes, we can raid Tiff.
Even though she's probably gonna end soon, who cares?
Yeah, who cares? We'll say bye YouTube and then work on some reading and stuff. Bye YouTube. We'll see everybody next time.
I wanted to rate someone who's had